stream is about to begin. Wolfen1138 is an ex-metal musician slash producer, horror and science fiction fan, and lifelong gamer. Wolfen1138 came into streaming as a highly competitive Battlefront 2 player before rebranding as a Dead by Daylight content creator. He now has 6,000 hours in the game, mostly as a solo queue survivor. Follow on Twitch for 5 streams a week. Stream is about to begin. Follow the YouTube channel for our weekly variety stream, weekly shorts, and years worth of VODs and other special content. Follow on Instagram and TikTok for stream highlights and Twitter for alerts. Join Legends of the Fog, our official Discord, to be a part of this amazing community. Stream is about to begin. It's Wolfen1138. Oh, it's Wolfen1138. Oh, it's Wolfen1138. It's Wolfen1138.
What's happening at Legion's 5-year affiliate anniversary, day 2. Day 3 is tomorrow. We're going to make it a whole week event here. We got Chaos first one in before we even started, before we even went live. Daisy, how are you doing, Legend? Big Pimpin' Squirrel, how are you doing? All the legends in the house. Meow DeLorean. Meow, what are we going to do for our cozy YouTube stream? Are we going to continue with It Takes Two? Are we going to continue with that game? Thank you, Daisy. I gotta say, what a journey it's been. What a journey it's been. We are, you know what I started doing recently? My build that I've had for years, my very simple little build. I've been looking for a long time to replace parental guidance, and I've been having so much fun with diversion. I was laughing so hard last night with diversion and all the little things we were doing. I mean, we could put it on hold and I could try to get better at the finals. You did great at the finals. You actually, there was one match where you actually clutched it. The finals, you know, that's the cool thing about the finals. The mode that we play, it's not about shooting or points. It's about just getting that cash out at the end. And I think we won one. We won one match where both of us had 0 kills. It's just a matter of endgame. It's an endgame game. Want to get better at the pew-pews? You're plenty good. Thank you so much, Squirrel. I appreciate you. What an amazing journey it's been. We've got so many amazing people. Like anything in life, ups and downs, but it's something that I love doing. And onward and upward. Let's get into the game. We're working on a Fang. Hey, how do you guys like this background? A little celebratory Dead by Daylight. It's gold. Hello, it's gold. Let's go right into it. Let's just start. No blah, blah, blahs. Let's just go right to the matches because I have a good feeling. Isn't that nice? It suits the thing. So many things happening. I'm still on the fence if I should get Halloween. And if I do get Halloween, it comes out on a Thursday, I think. So I think giving Halloween, yeah. Well, I have a Halloween background that I use every year. But we'll see. I like that one. If I do get Halloween, we're going to be premiering it here on day 1. So if you guys are on the fence about getting it, you'll get to see the gameplay. But I don't know if I'm going to get it. Part of me wants to get it just because. Like, what if it winds up being a great game? But I don't know. I'm still on the fence. It'll be a last-minute decision if we have a Halloween stream in here for the game. We have the Hellraiser as well. I'm not hearing too much about Hellraiser. I don't know if that's going to be a great game. But I'm hoping they both fail in a way, because then we'll get Myers back and we'll get Pinhead back into the game, and that's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. Heckin' yeah. What else do we got? Big news. GTA is coming out. I think this might be the first Grand Theft Auto that I sit out from. I don't like their policies. I don't like the greed of Rockstar. Listen, they're a company. They're about making money, right? But how many billions do you need? You're the most successful game developer in history. They're still making money off of Grand Theft Auto 5. How many billions? Seriously. But I get it. Look, it's a corporation, but it's definitely going in a direction that I don't want to follow. You're confident Halloween will fail? It just might. GTA is so ridiculous. Screw that game. Well, I gotta say... Well, let me get rid of this music. The thing about... I don't know. The thing about all those games is... I remember when programs, you were able to buy them. In fact, the Photoshop program that I use, Jask Paint Shop Pro 8, I believe it is, was one of the last ones that you were able to purchase. You'd go into an Office Depot or one of these office stores or a computer store, and you'd buy a program. And I bought Paint Shop. And they're expensive, but then you have it for life. And then every year they come out with a new one. Well, Jask became Corel, and very shortly after, you could no longer buy Paint Shop programs. You had to lease them. Just like these apps. And every month you have to pay a fee for the right to use it, because they realized, people are using this to make money. People are becoming graphic designers, as I was doing kind of briefly when I was living in, in Jersey, using this program. I was doing websites. I was doing stuff like this with this program. So I'm buying it and then kind of making my money back. And they realized people are making money with these programs. We should charge them more. We should charge them monthly. And now I don't even know if you can buy yourself a Photoshop program. I think everything is leasable. And Rockstar, many years ago, started talking about how games, online games, should be the same thing. You shouldn't own them. You shouldn't own these games. You should pay for a right to play them. You kind of do with PlayStation Plus, where you pay a monthly. But, okay, whatever. We're supporting PlayStation. They got servers. I get it. I don't mind paying the $12 or whatever it is a month. I mean, people pay that for Netflix. And I enjoy gaming more than I enjoy Netflix. So I don't mind that. But if I have to pay a fee for every single game, which is the direction they really want to go in, I don't know if I can get behind that. For a while, it looked like free games were going to be the way to go. Things like Fortnite, or Finals for that matter. Here's the game. It's free. Now, if you want to get the season pass, if you want to get skins, you got to pay. And I think there was some talk about DBD or rumors about it being free. But who knows? But I don't like the idea of paying a monthly fee to play a game. I don't like that. I think it's a dangerous thing. But listen, people are still going to play GTA. There's a lot of people that are not going to bother, like me. I'm going to get the game eventually when it goes on special for the story mode, just so I can say I played it. When it goes down to $20, I'll buy it. I don't know if I'm going to do the online. I'd really like to, but I don't want to support that. But there's millions of people who are supporting it, and it's a dangerous precedent for the gaming world, because a lot of other companies are going to get ideas. They're going to be like, well, Rockstar's kind of pulling it off. Maybe we should do the same thing. If you have to pay a fee to play a game, I'm done playing. Yeah, me too, Daisy. If they want to charge monthly, it should be affordable to the average gamer, not only for the elite, since the game... Yeah, well, I think the starting thing is like $12 a month. That's the starting amount. So what's it going to be in a year? Because it's going to go up. What is it? In 2 years, is it going to be like $20 a month to play GTA Online? And then when you play it online, they're going to be greedy with the payouts. So who knows? Let's get my closed captioning pop in here, because I always forget that. Let's make sure everything is set. We do have, I guess, the killer here. All right, let's do this. Let's get the board up. Boom! Boom! Hello! But yeah, I'm not crazy about that whole thing. Not crazy about it, to pay every month. Did I do my... Yes, I did. Before we even start... Well, not before we start. As we start, let's go ahead and do our very first Be Right Back, as I do at the beginning of every stream. Kind of a superstitious thing. Let's load in, guys. Don't go anywhere. I have a feeling the matches are going to be good today, huh? Tons of... I want to talk about that in-game ads. Give me a second. What is she trying to eat? She's hungry. Oh my god! I didn't know he could shoot up here. That didn't work out so good. Oh my god, my clavicle. Why is it that a man with such has morning wood when it's not wood? Well, Tiny, I wake up with wood every day. And I remind myself, dude, don't put this in the magazine. I wake up with splinters and bye. I'm so not gonna make it on this. I'm not. Back here. Oh my goodness, guys, hold on. Let me see this back. See, I don't want to go in here. This is a big mistake. He's gonna get this basement after all. Oh, big miss. This way. Bye. Look, I'm not even running you in chat. I'm gonna jump over this pallet here. Bye. So I can jump over it. I know you are. We got lots of door cells. These guys, I'm sort of just in the shadows. These guys get a ton of lesson. Bye. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do it. Hope it's not Chucky. Pipsy, welcome in, legend. I hope, well, I don't mind Chucky. We do have guests that kill it. People are getting in their guesses on this very early start today. Here's what I'm saying about Rockstar and how they should make their money. Okay, it's a warm-up match. First match of the day. You know how it's a city, and in that city, he's around here, right? There's billboards. Why doesn't Rockstar sell these billboards in the game to companies? Imagine driving around in GTA and you see a Coca-Cola, what do you call it? Billboard. A Coca-Cola billboard. Imagine how many millions Coke would pay to have a billboard of theirs in the game. Imagine how much money Netflix would pay, and they can charge monthly. It's like you're driving around 1 month, these billboards, or some of the billboards are Coke. And just like in the game, wherever the highest concentration of the gamers are, like in the downtown area, those billboards are going to cost more. But if you're a smaller company, you can buy a billboard out in the middle of nowhere, and it's more affordable. And then they can make the game more affordable. I don't know if they can do this. Viper, how you doing, legend? Ads on the load-up screen? I think that is definitely the way to do it. Okay, this Jason might be new. He hasn't found anybody yet. I'm just going to stay on this gen. How you doing, Viper? How's your day, legend? Oh, we got a Jason. He's in Chase. He's right there. How's my, had to do a speech, public speaking today. How did that go? Michael, how are you doing, legend? Happy Wednesday. Talking a little bit about GTA and how they should rent out those billboards in the game to actual companies and make it more affordable to players. Stop charging this monthly fee. Make your money off corporations who can afford it, who would jump at the opportunity to be advertised in your game. Just a thought. But I don't know if they can. Tie yourself some guitar. Let's go. What are you learning? Oh my goodness. Going to be a very difficult match here. Joe Wick, what's happening, legend? Happy to see you returning to streaming too. Happy hump day, Michael. I got shaky. I didn't talk about half the stuff I was gonna. But I got a 95. Let's go. It is kind of nerve-wracking, public speaking. I used to play music live in a band. I would always get very nervous leading up to the event. Like almost vomiting. Being so nervous to do a show. And then as the show was upon me, going up on stage, I wasn't nervous anymore because I kind of got it out of my system. But public speaking, yeah, that is nerve-wracking because it's just you up there and it's quiet. And especially if it's in a microphone. Congratulations on the 95. You did better than I would. Oh, there's the game. You guys hear it now? Granny, thank you for the lurkies. Another amazing streamer spotted. Yeah, it's my OBS. I was able to... Yeah, that's what happened. I was able to mute certain things in OBS. I was able to mute certain things, and it would mute for you guys, and it would mute for me. But now with the update on OBS, it mutes for you guys, but it doesn't mute for me. Which I hate. And cookies? What kind of cookies are we talking about? Got one yesterday. What kind of guitar did you get? I've been playing guitar since I was like 15. I gotta get a new one too. Hit some hard times a couple of years ago and I had to sell my equipment. Worst decision I ever made. A big... Viper? Viper. My first guitar ever was a Strat Squire as well. A blonde one. A Strebby too. That was my first guitar ever. After a couple of years, I sold it and I got myself a BC Rich Warlock, but man, did I love that that Squire. Great guitar to start with. And not even to start with. You can change the pickups too, and you can upgrade it as well later on down the line, but it's pretty fine the way it is. A blue one, still know nothing about it, but I made a decent tune earlier. Satisfied with it. Well, you know, you gotta play for fun. As long as you enjoy it, and don't push yourself. It takes time, don't get frustrated, and the fingers take a while too to build up that skin. Paula, how you doing, legend? Your brother has to give a lecture in front of 1,000 people in Japanese. Your brother's... I hope they speak Japanese. Right? Because that would be awkward. It would be awkward getting up there and having to fake Japanese. My favorite Knight main. Well, I'll take that. Knight is I get why Knight is hated. I accept it. This guy is having bad luck, huh? This Voorhees. I didn't get the Jason mask today, guys. I thought about it again. I can't justify spending $60 on a mask I'm not really going to wear. I can't wear it on screen because I can't see anything. Let's distract him. Is he taking the bait? No. Alright, let's finish this. He just moved there to teach English. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can escape this. I don't think this is gonna happen. Oh, lucky little escape there, huh? Super proud of him. That is incredible. I would love to know Japanese, but it seems really complicated. You're the legend, Joel. I'm proud of you too, buddy. With all the clips, I see the hard work you're putting into it. Thank you for the lurk, Viper. My fingers were turning red and hurting a bit. It's going to happen. You're going to get blisters. You're going to get calluses. That's just the skin kind of growing in. Even though I haven't really played in like a year and a half, the skin kind of stays hard like that. But that is cool. Are they planning on living in Japan? Joel has been to Japan. Going back again. You know a little bit of Japanese? You can, well, if you can read it, you can talk it, right? Absolutely. You know, Joel, we're all in this together. It all begins with, you know, content creators, streamers. Streamers kind of supporting streamers. That's kind of where it all starts, right? Uh-oh! Oh! That was a bit of a risk there. Britt, how you doing, legend? Alright, that was a bit rough. Alright, first hook. Big deal. Big deal. It's a warm-up match. I'm doing pretty good. Dragon Lady! What's happening, legend? Always here lurking. The legendary Dragon Lady. Oh my god, what was that? I swallowed while I was talking. Alright, we should be okay here, right? We should be okay. Oh my god! Wait, what is that? Oh no! Where's the door? I'm so nervous. Are we getting out of this? Shadow, what's happening, legend? You're the god of gamers. That took me a little while to figure out with streaming. Because one thing that would kind of discourage me when I started were peaks and valleys. That's what the game is all about. You have peaks and you have valleys. You're doing well, then it dips. You're doing well, then it dips. And I think a lot of people get discouraged when you kind of go through that. Let's go. Easy first escape. But then I looked at a place like Stream Stats with huge streamers. I'm talking about people that have like 5,000, 10,000 people viewing them. And lo and behold, it's the same for them. This is when I started, and I had checked Ninja, who gets like 30,000, 40,000 viewers in a stream. And lo and behold, same thing for him. He'd have one, you know, he'd peak and then he'd dip down to like 20,000 viewers, which is still incredible. But to a guy like that, it's like, that's a dip. So it's all a part of it. And the important thing is to dig in when you do dip. And not to look at numbers. All right, let's do this. GG's. GG's to that Jason as well. Looked like they were still figuring it out. How's your day, Shadow? Oh, look, drop one. That's an easy challenge. Drop one pallet, let him chase. Let's go in and get as Fang. Do we have a prediction? En predizione? Predizione? Nope. Okay, good. What am I doing? Why did I open this window up? Alright. Alright, I think we're going to be good here. Those who walk in others' tracks have no footprints. That could be the wisest thing I've ever heard from Fortune Cookie. And check out Dragon Lady, guys. 215 stream streak. I appreciate you, legend. Always here lurking. I always see you there. Always supporting. I'm doing pretty good, Shadow. I went out. I kind of delayed this morning. I went on some... you guys got me all addicted to this Pokemon. Never looked at Pokemon in my entire life. Daisy's been talking about it. Yeah, DeLorean, I know, is big on it. And I decided, well, let me get this Pokemon Go. Let me check out this nonsense. And I've been hooked. I actually left I leave my house on my days off now in the mornings. I go get a nice coffee. Rated like 4 gyms. Guessing pig? Let's go, Britt. Britt, you're not working today, are you? Cookies, but that's a good thing if you're trying to hide. Well, it would be a good thing if you're trying to hide. Also, if you're a Tuscan Raider, you know, they walk in single file to hide their numbers. Pokemon has been your whole damn life. Man, I caught one of those dragon things today, but it wasn't 3-star. I had to release it. I do a lot of catch and release in Pokemon. But you got to get a certain average. That is the hardest thing for a lot of people, and it was for me. And I still do from time to time, and I know I shouldn't, is check viewer count. But I've gotten a lot better with that. At the end of the day, it's all about vibing with who's in your chat at that moment. Whether it's 5 people or 50 people. But I have faith in you. I know you're going to get in. We have a few people that are applying to the Creator Program. You know, but at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything. And it doesn't define your worth. We kind of got in December. Kind of like got a response within a couple of hours. I think they had opened up a floodgate. And now I think they're being a little bit more careful. But at the end of the day, what is it really? It's a little square in the corner of your screen. I bet you're a better Bubba than any Bubba in the program, my friend. That's what you should put in your message. You better take me. I'm the best Bubba you've ever seen, Chachi! Exclamation point. You're gonna work for it? Let's go. Pipsy GG's! What a great first match, huh? Hope your matches go well, my friend. Really well played. GG's to you and your whole team if you're playing in a Swift. If that wasn't a Swift, well then GG's to all of us, huh? Now who is this? I'm pretty sure this is Huntress, right? If we look at the little symbols, the little colors around our heads. 6K hours in the game, by the way. Look at this, we're getting challenges done. Absolute legends. I got a good feeling about these. It's Vommy Mommy. People are already cleansing. Makes me nervous. Don't cleanse this early, guys. You're just going to get infected again. Just going to get infected again. I'm going to get to the other side of the map here and do another gen. See, look at this. Look at this amazing. Look at this V. This is what I'm talking about. This is what it's all about in Dead by Daylight. Not only are they doing a gen, but they're making ice cream. How the hell? How do they do this? Let's go help them. Because they're making ice cream and doing a gen. Let's go assist. You were the Jason. Let's go. GG's. I thought you were on the team. Really well played. Got really lucky there. Oh my goodness. How are you liking Jason? I think he's so much fun. Oh, we got the pukes. Oh, come on. What an asinine killer. Oh! Botched it, botched it, botched it. Warming up. Run, 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 run. Oh! Oh, man. Alan, what's happening? How did the grass go? The mowing the grass. He's so much fun. He's a little tricky, but don't you find the aim to be a lot easier than like Huntress and stuff? I'm a horrible shot. I love Huntress so much, but I'm a horrible shot. Horrible shot with Slinger. But I found Jason to be a little bit easier. You played really well. Princess Taylor, how are you, legend? Dean and Sam Winchester? Remind me who that is. Joe, that is sweet of you to say, legend. I appreciate you. But GG's, Dempsey, really well played. You had me sweating. Do I bother? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, maybe I should cleanse, but I won't. I'll wait. Oh, for crying out loud. Maybe I'm going to cleanse. I am loving this. I'm loving diversion so much. The actors are from Texas? Oh, Supernatural. Everybody tells me to watch that show, Supernatural. I've never watched it. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, she took the bait, right? I'm a master of that. I love diversion. Feather, how are you? How is everything with you, my friend? I'm sorry it's been so long. I've been so busy. I know how busy you've been. But more importantly, how have you been? If I miss anything in chat, guys, please feel free to repeat it. Huge map. We don't have to be in this kind of trouble here. You know what? I am going to cleanse, I think. I think I'm gonna cleanse. So I should watch that show, Supernatural. Stella, how you doing, legend? I'm a homie now. What if you don't want to repeat it? Taylor, I know. Don't tell you how to live your life. I know. I'm familiar. I know how it works. Where am I going? Oh, what is this? What is this weird, gross little guy? Look. Is that a Pokemon? Those tentacles. Oh, let's go into action here. If your job approves your health accommodations to work from home. Oh, let's go. Seeing if it's good. Taylor, you've been on an amazing long break, huh? I love this for you. Let's send her back that way. All right, they're going for that body. I'm gonna go for this body. Actually, he's being chased. Wednesday classes start. Are you excited? You're gonna ace it. You know that, right? Let's go ahead and do this. Diversion. Boom. Down there. Dude, I'm healed. Let me go get the body. He doesn't want to do it. They have Lightborn, right? Let's send another rock down there. How do they know? How do they know? How did they know I was there? I shouldn't have cleansed either. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Playing DVD in mid-shift. What are they doing? What is that supposed to do? Alright, 1 gen. We got this. Fox, how you doing, legend? You're gonna ace it. People who overthink things, as I think you do, tend to do well. Right? Doesn't that always seem to be the case? Lots of horror things and Supernatural. I'm gonna check that out. I just never have the time. Oh, here's a nice little gen to start with. Why not? How's everybody's day today? We might be 3 gen here, huh? Okay. Let's, oh my goodness. Day was pretty good. I actually got out of the house a little bit. Can't complain. But we do have to get a gen down. I'm getting nervous here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm going to use diversion. Sorry, guys. Locked in a little bit here. Everybody's cleansing. Let's go ahead and divert her out of here. Can we do this? Can we actually finish this? Catch Pokemon? You two were catching Pokemon, huh? You guys catch anything good? You know what I did? I deleted 2 shinies by accident. I caught them and they weren't 3 stars. I'm liking diversion. Let's go finish this. Guys, I'm going to catch up to chat in a second here. I'm very nervous. Okay, she's not going to come back. Where are the doors? Of course, as far away from me as they could possibly be. You have cards? The inner tube side duct? What is that? Which door are they at? We can't leave them, right? They're making ice cream. Well, maybe they shouldn't be making ice cream. Maybe they should be focusing on the game. Alright, they're not on this door. I have a feeling they're going to camp it, right? Alright, they're healed and I'm healed. And it doesn't look like they have nowhere. Let's find the door first. There's the door. Let's go for the basement. Let's make her focus on the other side. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, no, no, I'm injured. Let's throw another diversion out there. Alright, we got that. Too bad we lost somebody, huh? Your happiness is intertwined with your outlook on life. Let's go. Stella, you're at work and it's just dragging. I had a day like that the other day. It felt like minutes were like months. Each minute was a month. You got your textbooks. Let's go. So, Taylor, what are the chances of getting this? This is going to be great. This is going to be great for you. Alright, GG's. Good points, right? Amazing team. It just happened. It just happened like that. Felt bad. Felt bad that we didn't all get out, but I'm getting so much value from diversion. Alright, let's do this. Good matches today. I can feel it in the cockles of my heart. Raven, another amazing streamer in the house. Thank you for the GG's, Michael. It has to go to management, so it could be 50-50. It's been working out in your favor, though, Taylor. I remember when it first happened, you thought... Wait, is this a new prediction or an old prediction? Oh, this is a new one. And you weren't sure if you were going to get it. Now it's been how many months? Good for you. I went to a card show this past weekend. Holy crap, some of the solo cards were going for heckin' high prices. I was able to sell a single Gatorade card, which I had a duplicate of, and make about 125 off of it. Let's go. What is that, a little cross promotion between Gatorade and Pokemon? Alright, let's go for it. Bubba for Shadow. Since the end of January. Let's go, Taylor. Milk it for all it's worth, man. At the end of the day, you know what it is about jobs. There's so many people that feel bad for calling in sick, for doing stuff like this. I find most jobs don't really give a crap about anybody, right? If you're sick, they have no issue getting rid of you. They have no soul when it comes to stuff like that. So take your days off. Take your personal days, take your sick days, and enjoy your life, because you only get one. Gatorade. Or Gyarados. Stomach issues. I remember that. How you doing with your stomach issues, by the way? I've been thinking about getting the other Pokemon thing. It's the app for the card game. Is that any good? I can't handle another addiction. I am loving this perk so much. I was using diversion for a while when I first started, and I don't know, it just kind of fell off the radar. But it's bringing me so much value. $16,000. What's an MTG card? I need someone to go with me to a card shop and get me, my first pack of Pokemons. Magic the Gap, right. There's a card shop close to my house where they have, like, counters. Well, it's not that big. I'm sure you guys probably have bigger card shops around you. But they got the tables set up with the Magic and the little figurines, and people play in there in the evening. Kind of makes me want to, like, get into it, you know? Kind of brings me back to when I would play Dungeons and Dragons as a kid. Let's go start with Hangman. This is going to be a fun one for diversion. Stop saying diversion, Wolf. We get it. You're all happy with this perk. I like it. I like it. I don't care. Diversion. Magic the Gathering. Didn't they have all kinds of... they do a lot of, like Fortnite, right? They do a lot of, like, cross-promotion with other companies. All right, who is it? Who could it be? I'm sure somebody's figured it out by now. But not me. Certainly not me. Yeah, I use very basic perks. And we also have the little, the thing here where you can hover over it or click on it to see what perks I'm using, and it tells you what they do if you're new to the game. But I use a very simple build. I find... Oh, it's a Bubba! Who said Bubba? Shadow got a point. Let's go, legend. That's not Joel Wick, is it? Because then we're in trouble if it is. Copy. Alright. Anybody else say Bubba? You don't believe your eyes? You did it. You really did it this time. Congratulations. I'm going to get your point up there as soon as I have a free moment here. I'm going to fill up my meter and do a little diversion with Bubba. It finally happened. You forgot. Oh my god, Joel. Yeah, always saying Bubba the one time you don't guess. It always goes like that. Let's do another one. Let's do Central. Let's go healer. She's really good. Let's keep her strong. Let's keep her strong. He's having a hard time. He's struggling. Joel, would you say this is a beginner Bubba? In your expert opinion? Might be, huh? Oh, big open map like this? Aylmar! Calimera! Posisacimera! Oh my goodness, not the basement. How's your vacation, legend? If you M1s? I'm trying to develop an M2 technique with a knight. I don't know what that means. Let's go. Let's get another gen done. We've done 2. Let's do some gens and diversion. This Saturday, well, you still have some time. Aylmar lives in Greece. What a vacation. 3 weeks, right? Going to the beach, some of the most beautiful oceans in the world. That must be so much fun. You know what I did on my vacation? I went to Dairy Queen twice. That was kind of fun, too. You're going to run some Slinger while I watch? All right, Princess Taylor. I appreciate you. I was going to say good luck with your games, but you're kind of cracked. I don't think you're going to need it. All right, let's do another gen here, huh? 2 more days of swim. Let's go. Oh, they really like this Claudette. Claudette is having a good time. Then back producing those beats. Let's go. Let's go. We know a few people that make music. A couple of Claudettes. You know when I started playing the game? Claudettes, you didn't want to be on a team with a Claudette. 8 out of 10 times they would just hide in lockers. The most useless players. And now every Claudette I play with, for like a year at least, is cracked at the game. Cracked at it. Sables too. Everybody's giving grief to Sables. More often than not, they're the best team. They're the best players on the team. Granados, on the other hand, I don't normally get good Granados. He is determined at this point, huh? He's having a hard time down here. They ran him for an hour, and this guy right here is going to get taken out. He's going to guard it, isn't he? We have an everyday opponent in today's era of music production AI. Oh my goodness. Let's send him back to the corner. Is he taking the bait? He's taking it. Alright, kind of... yeah, getting close. Let me get a little further so that their meter fills a little more. Go, go, go. Take the bait. Somebody back there. Somebody's back there. They're going to sneak up on you, Chachi. Oh my goodness. But somebody's back there. I love this. What's the point of DBD report feedback if it gives no information? Oh, you reported somebody for harassment and you got them? Let's go. I find if you're really good at a game, you get a lot of hate sometimes. I don't get hate in this game, though. I only do that occasionally when it's a free hit. Oh, let's get her. Alright, somebody is... you know he's going to camp this hook, right? Alright, we're going to get him down. We're driving him nuts. I love this perk so much. Alright, this is going to fall apart on us, huh? Let me get out of this. Oh, no, Ed? Well, time to get out of here. Oh, they found it. They found it. They found it. I would love to see you play COD, Malaka. Ela de Malaka. Peso to finals. Peso to finals, ne? Di neto Call of Duty. Mata me to Call of Duty. Ele nes peso neto finals. I've played some Call of Duty. It's very sweaty. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's giving up. Alright, get your points. Yeah, you know what it is about Call of Duty? If you're good at Call of Duty, you're good at every shooting game. If you're good at Call of Duty, you're amazing at Fortnite. You're amazing at all of those games. That's what I found. Alright, what is he doing? They're really playing a dangerous game. What's he doing? Oh! Really stupid thing I'm doing here. Oh, and he had Franklin's. They should be at the other door. Crawl! 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 I know I botched it. I botched that. I didn't want to see him die. But you know what? It's his own fault. He should have ran out. Alright, GG's. Well, I think it was a baby Baba. But let him get his 1K. You know what? The guy was screwing around. He didn't go for the exit. I should have left. But I'm too nice. I'm too nice. Let's go again. at shooters. Learning curve was never kind, but I do feel I'm doing much better with the finals than I ever did in COD or Fortnite. I like the finals. I mean, there's certain... If it's too realistic, like PUB or Call of Duty, I'm not so good. Which is funny, because I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 for 7 years. But I love Star Wars so much that I kind of forced myself to keep playing it. I like being a stormtrooper, as it turns out. Definitely a baby Bubba. I'm going to get you as a slinger. Alright, don't take it easy on me. I want to see you in your full power. I find the finals harder than Call. You know what it is about the finals and why it never really took off? They made a mistake of starting you off with kind of bad guns. You have to play for like an hour. If you play for 1 hour of your life, you can unlock better guns. But the starting guns are not that great. Points and predictions. Let's go, Shadow. That's right. Let's get you up on the board here. Wait, where is it? Let's get you up there. Let's get the board up first. And we'll do this first. Shadow up on the board. Anybody's game still. This is going to go until the 13th. Add participant. Control V. 1 point. 1 point. Maybe I should give Shadow like 2 or 3. I like Shadow. Maybe let's give you 3 points. Imagine. That's not fair, Wolf. It's too fast paced. That's what I like about it. It's just chaos. It's because it's 3 teams. The mode that I play, it's 3 teams of 3 players, and everybody's going to one capture the flag type situation. And flamethrowers, the environment is destructible, so ceilings, entire buildings are collapsing on top of you. You don't take fall damage. It is awesome. And let's do the prediction. Should have been an escape, could have been an escape, wasn't an escape. Choose the outcome. No. No. Complete prediction. And let me just do this real quick. Let me adjust. One little adjustment. Come on. Come on. Do I have to refresh? My main stream manager page, I have to refresh it every now and then. Let me do that real quick. We're going to go in. We're going to stick with Kate, with Fang, and then we're going to bring in Kate. All right, there we go. Great team. Fun Bubba. I say fun Bubba because I felt like we had a chance in that one. And let's do... okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's do this. Killing floor? I don't know. I like the finals a lot. Let's go into this again. Guys, give me 1 second as we load in Legions. Get away from me. What's that voice again? Get rid of these birds. He's got a good sense of humor. It's gonna happen fast. Oh! How did he do that? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my god! I just pallet stunned my own rescue. That game glitched out. I dropped the pallet. It didn't drop right away. It took a second for the pallet to drop. And I rescued myself. Lightboard, that's right. Lightboard, right? Lightboard, right? There's your lightboard. Suck on it. Who needs pallets? Who needs pallets or flashlights? Come on, Josh. Get out of here. That's not good. Get back up. Oh no! Wiggle! Get out of there! Oh no, Steve! Oh, not Sable, she's injured! Oh no! Live! Live! Yeah, I put my traps out of the wide open. Ah! Oh! I don't think he sees me. I don't think, no, he sees me. Oh! Oh my god! Bye. Let's do that. Okay, maybe All right, we're back. Hi, Laura. Oh, it's a Nemi. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're going to have fun with him here. Arcade shooters. It's much easier to use something like... That's what I find about the finals. It's very much an arcade kind of shooter. And I don't... You know, most of the time I use flamethrower. Okay, we got that full. What were they on? They were on this gen, huh? The big machines? You know, I have a couple of arcade... Oh, I have a couple of arcades around here. I've been to them a couple of times. Where's my... There, that's what I want. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, don't run into where I threw my pebble. Alright, they can get the hook, right? Arcade shooters. I love that. That's why I love the finals. Pasta, how you doing today, Legend? I think Pasta would like the finals. Spider in the house, too. Freaking love this community, man. Always brings me joy to see you, Legends. You know that? Brings me joy. Warms the cockles of my heart. Is he going to take the bait? Yeah, he's going. No, he's chasing. Odium, how are you, Legend? I'm doing pretty good. Had a couple of games. Kind of died stupid. Oh my god, that's kind of where I threw the pebble. But I'm sure I had nothing to do with that. We need a little bit of gen pressure. We got Lady Croft on one. Speaking of Laura, are you guys going to play the new Tomb Raider game? It's a remake of the very first one, but with today's graphics. I'm going to feel like I'm living in the world of tomorrow today. I'm going to stop being upset over the fact that we don't have flying cars yet, which is something I thought we would have when I was a little kid. Like the Jetsons. What's a Jetson, Wolfen? I wasn't born in 1928. It's a cartoon show. How? Alright, another one. Another one. Done. Let's go at the hook. Is he proxy camping? Hoverboard skate. I have weak ankles. You know, I live in Canada. And I've skied one time, and I broke my skis. Because it's like, screw this, man. Looking down that mountain. Looking down that mountain. I broke them, so the guy on the snowmobile... Look, I guess I can't ski down now, so he drove me down. And I gotta say, I had more fun on the back of that snowmobile than I would have on skis. And on skates as well. I can't skate. Maybe below the cockles. Maybe in the subcockle area. Maybe in the liver. Maybe in the kidneys. Maybe in the colon. It could be in my colon. What? Colon. I swear I have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old. The word colon makes me laugh. It's connected to the butt. Dennis Leary. I love Dennis Leary. I don't I look good, Odium, for 1928? Scratchy towels. Wait, where is he? He's behind me. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh! I know where I want to go. Not the best idea. Not the best plan I think I've ever had. Stop it. Let's run into a corner. That's a good trick. Oh! I thought I could pull it off. Yeah, the ref was pretty good. Easy 4K on RPD? On RPD with Slinger? You're determined to get me to watch Detective Pikachu, huh? That's the shirt I wear in Pokemon Go. Detective Pikachu. What the hell is he investigating? What the hell is this little yellow Pokemon doing? I evolved a little Pika. What is that, the baby Pikachu? I evolved one of those today. And I turned it into its final form. You have it on DVD? I don't know if I have a DVD player anymore. Zelly, what's up? Happy Wednesday, Legend. Okay, you gotta be kidding me here. Come on, Sables. I'm always talking you up. I'm always talking up Sables. Your PS5? I wonder if mine plays DVDs. Does the PS5 does it play DVDs? Raichu. Yeah, exactly. I'm probably gonna be battling with it. Alright, let me go get one of these first of all. We have one gen. We gotta take it easy here. We gotta take it nice and slow, kind of. Pichu, that's the baby. PS5 plays DVDs. I have all the Friday the 13th on. I've been wanting to watch Friday the 13th, and I don't know if I have a DVD player anymore. And I could have played them all along. I'll show you guys. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Turn around. Let's go. Allow me. But allow me to retort. Take it. Let's go. I love those moments. Play killer to cure your addiction. Well, that's a weird addiction you got there. No, I'm not judging at all, though. What do these people think when they come into a channel to say something? Does this face look like somebody who gets shocked by things like that? Oh, they said a word. Dummy. All right, let's go get this hook. Oh, stupid move there. Stupid move. Yeah, he's gonna cat me here. Yep. Let's go. Thank you for the save. Alright, we gotta get the body off the hook. But at the same time, we gotta heal, huh? Oh, the hook is all the way down there. I got to assume they're going to do it. Let's open this one up. Died needlessly in the last one. Maverick, how you doing, legend? It kind of looks like an eggplant. Oh, no, they left her? Let's see if I can get her. Let's see if I can get her. She's holding on. I'm injured, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it alone. Matches have been good. Can't complain. If I have the disc version, how do I know? How do I know if I can play a DVD? Oh, I have the digital. I have the digital version. Never mind. Never mind, I can't. But I have an external hard drive for my PC. I guess I can play them as that. But I guess I have to get a DVD program. Then whatever region was the last you're stuck with, unless the factory reset. But I guess North America is all a region. Psycho! How you doing, legend? Was there a prediction? Let's go in again. I'm enjoying Diversion so frickin' much, or so heckin' much. Points for everybody, huh? Let's go. Let's do this. Heckin' yeah. Matches are good. Can't complain. Getting a lot of sables, huh? Should we bring in a sable? Let's bring in a sable as well. Fox! Ευχαριστώ το raid. Τι γίνεται? Ένα λεπτό για να αλλάξω, να βάλουμε diversion. Why does it do diversion? Let me give you a shout out. Let me also put on something like, let me put on some cake or cobbler or something. What's going on, Sharonas? Πώς είσαι σήμερα? Πώς ήταν τα παιχνίδια? Say ha tabbed? Let me give you a shout out. Ευχαριστώ για το raid. Kalimera! Guys, make sure to be following this absolute legend right here. Fox, amazing player, plays with Cherona. Παίζουμε και με το Cherona στα παιχνίδια. There were great, good matches today, huh? Many escapes, let's go. Let's go. Well, come on, we're the descendants of the Spartans. Come on. Come on. Welcome in, guys. Harikana sasto. Absolutely. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you're following Fox. Amazing, amazing, amazing streamer. And you might hear the word malaka sometimes when Fox is talking to a killer. That means that's a nice word. It's like you're a cool dude. All right, we got guess the killer. Let's look at the board here. We got a new point up there. Yeah, they've chilled a little bit, huh? The killers. Fox, you know what I'm using? I've had the same build for a year. You know, I'm lazy. I find a build I like, and I stick with it. I started using Diversion yesterday, and I'm having so much fun with it. I think it's gonna be a permanent thing. The same times. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is amazing. Did you like it? Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Έχουμε και το πρώτο μαλάκα τώρα. I can't even read what all the perks do. I've been playing for a long time. Oh! When I first started playing... Oh my gosh, what is happening? I started using all the perks, but I found the perks that I like. What I played is great, but the word is not a nice word. Oh, spider. I forgot they say that word. Well, it's also like in a friendly way too. Like you can say that to your friend, like, "Hello, malaka," right? It's also like bro. It can also mean bro. Boil over flip flop. That was my first build. Boil over flip flop. Tenacity's also good. Tenacity also lets you crawl very fast and you build up your meter. It's a magic word. Yeah. You're my malaka. Joel, you're my malaka. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, come on. We're all going to die in here? The term of endearment, Pookie, isn't a nice... It's not a nice word, Pookie? How did this happen? It means many things, yes. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
It's not real!
No! We gotta bring in his mother. We're gonna... Whoa, what are you doing?
Jason, Mother is talking.
Come on, it's the severed head of Mrs. It's your mom.
Mother is talking to you.
It was worth a try. Oh my god, they missed the opportunity to drop the pallet, but they tried. Alright. Please. Oh my goodness. Mommy issues, yeah. Oh, wait, Pookie, what does Pookie mean in Philippine? In Filipino? What's the language? Filipino. Yeah, not a woodman at all. We're not out of it yet. Don't DC. Don't DC. Somebody's gonna wiggle free. I can feel it. Just like capybaras. Yes, oops. We're not out of it. Terrible. It's amazing how so many words are the same, huh? What's he doing? He's just gonna leave us slugged? With 4 gens, wouldn't it make more sense to try to almost let somebody escape, get those points? But I guess they're not interested in points. They're only interested in killing. He's gonna go for the Mori. No! Is there another hook? Yeah, man, there's one right there. Well done. Well done. Okay, no more sables for the rest of the day. Start swearing in your language. Alright, GG's, Jason. You found out that I wasn't going to get the Jason mask. Let me close this down. I had you tapped up. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what am I doing here? Alright, let's do this. Prediction, did we have one? I think we had a prediction. Predizione!
Yeah.
That's in my made-up. Oh my goodness, look at this. One person bet 420 points that I would escape, but you guys know better than I do. 5 people said no. Let's go. Corpo ça va bien, mon ami? Hey, it was raining today. Alright, let's go. Let's go again. Not Sable. Not Sable. Let's go back to Fang. We always do well with Fang. That's why she's the next P100. Let's get all her points. Oops. Let's do this manually. I'm going to do these manually while we're loading in. Psycho saying Trapper. Malakas in Indonesian is the hero. Is that true? I didn't know that. It's funny how some words in some languages, they're really bad, and in other languages, that they mean something good. 2 pyramid heads in a row. That is exhausting. I wouldn't want 2 pyramid heads in a row. Alright, I think I have to do them like this to make sure I get everything I want. Fell asleep? Well, it's good to sleep. It's good to sleep. I slept in today too, full of energy. Then I made the mistake of going Pokemon hunting. And I said, I'm just going to go for an hour. And I was driving around like at 10 miles an hour trying to get Pokemon. Parking in front of people. People thought they were getting cased for a robbery. This guy parked outside their house, looking around, playing on their phone. So tired. How's the little spider? Up at 5 a.m.? Maverick, that's what time I usually wake up. That's what time I'll be getting up tomorrow. Butterfly, how are you, legend? Saying the first. Alright, everybody's bringing in... oh, even the killer brought in pie. Don't you find that when the killer brings in a point multiplier, they're not going to go for that rush job, right? They want to maximize their points. Good morning. Alright, let's do this. One wonky match. We had one that went really bad there with the Jason. I find with Jason, it could fall apart really quick, really easy. Kind of like with a Bubba. Potential friendly points killer. Potentially. I think he was, you thought about escaping when you were misting some water on his enclosure? What do they do with the water when you mist it? Do they drink it? Spiders drink water. Of course they do. They must. Everybody drinks water. In Greek, is the person after... Yeah! That is true. They drink the little drops. Alright, let's do this. RPD. My favorite map. What's your favorite map, guys, in the game? You know why I like it? I feel safe because there's so many little... Oh! I'm out of here, man. Let's get out of here. He might have scratch mirror. I'm not even going to screw around. I just want distance. I just want distance. We can't even get his terror radius. Let's get out of his... Can you imagine a scratch mirror Myers on RPD? A classic jump scare Myers, could it be? This guy's going to take his time. The only way we can kind of get him to not do that is by just rushing these gens. Alright, let's do this. Can I pet that dog? What, this music? All is well. Good to hear, Butterfly. I like Dead Dog as well. Dead Dog Saloon is also another fun one. Your fave map too? With a Bubba though? Isn't that hard? Haven't had 2 days off in a row for almost 2 weeks, and it's exhausting, I can imagine. You got this, Daisy. When's your next day off? The game's background music is not on. Can you not hear the gen being repaired? Well, Jason... yeah, no. Michael, his music was not there. Yeah, because he's in kind of silent mode. Bubba the bartender? I never know if I should trust a Bubba, though. That is crazy. That is crazy. Bubba's already very hard for me. I've only ever played Bubba a handful of times. And I'm the Bubba running into things. Well, there was no chase music. There was no chase music for Myers there. He was quiet. Because he's in stalker mode. He's in his stalker mode, so he is quiet. Makes him deadly. What is going on? What is happening? He's around here somewhere. Yeah, well, your last 3 days off? I thought it was like last week you had 3 days off. Killer of choice is Dredge? Let's go. Daisy made me start enjoying the Dredge a little bit more. Not for the faint of heart. Alright, let's both go in. Yeah, my diversion is pretty much useless on this. Probably kind of a stupid move here in Central. But if we can get this done, we're in good shape, especially if they have Scratch Mirror. He's locking in. He's playing the slow game. Work. I can imagine. Does it ever get quieter? Bubba is a... Bubba. Myers is a pain in the ass, isn't he? On a map like this? I gotta do gens. Somebody's got to be on gens here. I'm not happy it's me. I don't want to be doing it. Do you guys have wooden schools? Wooden chairs in your schools? Remember how sore your butt would get? January and February? Daisy, you get a vacation, right? I think you had one not long ago, but you're due for another, right? Alright. Diversion is filling. They're after this dude down there. Can we finish this up? Central, I don't think, has been kicked. In plastic? Yeah, we did have... Now that you mention it, we did have plastic chairs. This guy's breaking ankles, and every time I say that... In June, do you get another week? You know you're entitled to an unpaid week. It's not a bad idea sometimes to save for that. Some places will even let you... Will even put like a 4% aside, or a 2% aside for that vacation, which you're paying for. As a Chucky, yes. Now he knows I'm here. You know what? Let's go for the rescue. Against my better judgment, we're just going to rush in and do it. Ooh. This guy's everywhere, huh? He's coming back. Oh my goodness. End of October? Yeah, I'm taking a vacation week in October too. We're gonna have some special surprises. Alright, let's get out of here, huh? I don't know if he has Scratch Mirror. Let's see if this has regressed at all. Oh, this is the last one! Look at this! We gotta push. We gotta push. Got her in basement, though. Got her in basement. I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, Daisy, absolutely do it. Life is too short. LA Comic Con is on Halloween weekend. Pasta, I always thought you were like... I always thought you were West Coast. East Coast. Door is not opened. I think if he's got... if he's got Scratch Mirror, we could be cooked. I think that... I wasn't paying attention about that door. I'm so nervous. I'm right behind you, buddy. Oh, man. You're gonna go for it? I want to go for it, too. Does he go to the basement? Pumpkin lattes. You know, I've never had one. You gonna try to enjoy a real fall this year? Let's go, Meow DeLorean. I'm sure your fall is going to be splendid. Okay, back door is open here. Uh-oh, I gotta go. Oh, he's blind! He's blind! He's blind! I hate leaving. I hate leaving. Oh my god, she almost got out. It smells really good. Yeah, there's so many things that I miss out on because I don't really leave the house. LA Comic Con. There must be a ton of celebrities in that, huh? Did they both die? Wait, they're still in there. Oops. Why couldn't I have just walked away from that? Why couldn't I have just walked away and just assumed everything was going to be okay? Alright. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, it's okay. Let's go in again. Fang is really getting things done here. Let's put all the points on her. I don't have the patience to sit here doing it individually. If I'm not streaming, I will literally sit here for like an hour if I have to, just making sure I get everything. It's the only way to be sure, because I think I miss a lot of stuff, especially flashlights. Shadow saying Wesker. Daisy saying Jason. When is the name change happening, Daisy? It's coming up on us, huh? Paula saying Ghoul. Butterfly saying Singularity. Fox saying Ghoul. We haven't seen a ghoul today, I don't think. Esquez! Hey girl, hey. How you doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? Alright, let's do this. See, I don't want... Oh, see, I'm going to miss this one. That's what I want. I want those. I want those things, but I'm not getting them. Alright, you know what? Let's just do it like that. Both tires on his bike? How did that happen? Are we talking about like a bike or like a motorcycle? I thought about actually getting a bike because it would be fun with Pokemon Go. Alright, let's go into another one. Guys, give me 1 second. As we load into this... Bring you down. Anybody who talks smack about you behind your back. These people are losers. Losers. Because a winner should be trying to win in life. Somebody should do something positive. Better themselves. Try to elevate themselves. You don't got time for anything like that. These are just losers. Loser activities. You're trying to aim at a higher level. Ever. Oh no! Oh no! Everything that went wrong could have gone wrong. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Worst play ever. Let's go! Bye, Chachi. Bye, Chachi. Don't say you're fine like you. Calm down. Calm down, and then maybe a little, I want to live. I want to live, that's right. That's right. Guys, I'm sorry about this. I gotta live. I gotta get out of here. Sometimes we do things in life that we're not proud of, okay? I feel a little nauseous, to be honest with you. Oops. Do you want some extra content? K Tonic, how you doing, legend? Another amazing streamer. Odie, I saw what you did there. 100 biddies. Oh, it's a clown, guys. We're gonna clown around with this guy. How you doing, Tonic? Alright, we're gonna do one gen. I know, I can't stand the clown. We're gonna do one gen. And then we're going to look for the astronaut, for the Easter egg. I'm addicted to that. We don't get this map often, and I want to enjoy it. We're going to try to find Jonesy, too. Oh, butterfly. Prediction, will Wolf escape? I don't know. I guess I got to focus. I'm going to focus. But I'm going to find that astronaut, too. The room code? Yeah, I try to do it every time we go on this map. But we just loaded it in. I haven't found him yet. But I must find him. Oh! Oh, you son of a... I think he's back there. I'm gonna go back and look for him. Really dumb move, huh? But I don't care. We're doing it. We're gonna get it. Oh! There he is. Little diversion. I'm so loud, though. He hears me. He hears me. All because of the astronaut. It might be the settings. Well, is it? I think it's the settings. Might be the settings. No, when I first started streaming, if it was Star Wars, I was using a PlayStation 4 camera. If it was Star Wars. Maybe. Alright, typical clown behavior. But it's a big map. He's just slugging now. 4 gens. All we gotta do is just regroup. I'm using, you know what I have? Somebody gave me an iPhone 11 years ago. Because the screen was cracked. And I thought, well, you can get that fixed. But they decided, no, just take it. So I use an iPhone phone, an iPhone 4. With a little app called Droid Cam. You get the app Droid Cam on your phone. And you get Droid Cam on your PC. And you link them up. And you can use your phone as a cam. I find the quality of it much better than... much better than a lot of the cameras in my price range. Yeah, this went south. I'm gonna bring in Kate. We're gonna bring in Kate. She's so loud. Yeah, you know what? I think it's gonna be one of those matches. We were due for one like this. Alright. Wonky match out of the way now. Right? We got the wonky one out of the way. I got a camera a few years ago. I went out and I went to the computer store and I was like, okay, this is what I use. These are the specs. I Googled it. These are the specs for my iPhone camera. She should probably get Hatch at this point. But she's going for it. And they sold me a camera. And lo and behold, it just wasn't very good. I'm opening it, I don't care. Come on, come on. Mend. Well, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. This guy seems to know a lot of things, though. So he might find me in this room. Please be a toolbox. Not a tool. Well, what the hell? I don't have anything, so let's just take this. I do have diversion. But diversion doesn't seem to work. There you go. Alright, GG's. How come diversions? There's been 2 times where diversion didn't work. They seem to see me using it. Why is that? It's not over yet. Why are they leaving? All right. GG's. GG's. Let's bring Kate. Let's bring Kate into it. Prediction? Choose the outcome. No. It happens. GG's to the clown. Big map. Didn't have to be that way. Look. That's how you know we were in trouble. If my gameplay was the top player. But look. Maybe it's a warm-up match for everybody. Alright, let's do it. Let's go as Kate. So much nicer? Well, I mean, you know. I can't get upset about it. Pyramid Head, let's go. Let's go. Fox saying Ghoul. Shadow saying Wesky. Let's get the board up. Names are starting to pop in. It was hard. We started off in 2v8. And that was something. I mean, clowns. Clowns are usually... They usually play a certain way, clowns. That was like, for me, a typical clown match. And, you know, good for them. Look at this Lara skin. I almost want to bring in Lara. I almost want to bring in Lara. Do I have time? Let's bring in Lara. Let's get diversion. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I haven't used diversion in a long time. Sometimes I'll throw it and they'll come right to me. I guess they see the scratch marks and they're smart. They figure, okay, it's coming from there. They know what I'm using. A lot like the clown match you had earlier. Maybe it was the same dude. Well, he was a clown. That's right. A lot of my ghosties play like clowns, too, I find. That's why I don't like playing against ghosty, but we do get some nice ones. Butterfly saying Jason. I should use Lara more, too. I have a ton of flashlights and everything with her. People still using their point stuff. He wasn't down to clown. No. No. You know, I still say this. I have to say this every now and then. They got to give more points for the gens. Lara's your go-to survivor? I love Lara. You gonna be playing the new Tomb Raider game? All right, Midwich. Oh, we know who it is. Singularity? Singularity. You mentioning how a cam versus your phone was better made me look into mine. Looks like my cam and phone have similar specs. Yeah, well, I figure it saves money on a camera. I think the camera on the iPhone is really good. And the camera that I bought was like $120. So it wasn't like a cheap camera. And I got home with it and I was like, this is crap compared to like what I'm using with my phone. So... why, you know, I just stuck with it. Unless I guess I have to get like a 4K camera, which is like a little bit more expensive. All right, let's fill this up. All right, that is filled. A nice Chucky. The only doll I love to play with. Did that divert him a little bit? I think they take the bait. I had the camera before the phone. I'm using a Razer Kaio Pro. Huh. I don't know anything about cameras. Yeah, a good Chucky is fun. Oh!
Wait, no!
Oh! I ran into the stupidest place I can. I feel like I'm still warming up, but I have a coffee that I've made. The voice lines. You know, listen, we all play games, and we all rage a little bit towards certain killers, right? At least, even if we don't show it, even if I don't show it, there are moments where I'm like, I can't stand this killer. But a Chucky, I've never gotten salty over. Let's get out of here. Let's just clear the area. We're all bundled up over there together, which is kind of a little scary. Maverick, why? It looks like I've seen your cam. It looks like it's pretty good. Adaptive light sensor. Yeah, you know, if you guys tune in during our little variety streams on YouTube, that's one of the reasons I actually started fixing up my cam, because I have Meow DeLorean on the screen next to me. We see her cam and my cam, and I looked horrible. I was like, I don't even look human. And that kind of forced me to tweak my cam a little bit, so it looks a little bit better. But yeah, your cam looks great. Sony Alpha A6000. That is fancy. What is that? That must be like a 4K. What does it cost, guys? Like, if I want to get a good, like a camera that's going to give me the same quality as what you see, which is not the best quality, but what would that go? What would that cost me? Like, what, like 200 bucks? Daisy, I appreciate the Be Right Back legend. All right, where's a gen? I don't think this guy has a terror radius. About 250 bucks. See, I can't justify spending that when I have this camera that works like this. And I'm one of these people. I was talking about that yesterday. I don't like to spend money on myself. I'll keep a camera. I'll keep a phone until it stops working. I find like this music is a little loud right here. Where is this guy? I hate not seeing. Yeah, let me turn that down. And so up until a couple of years ago, I was still using an iPhone 4. Then again, somebody had just given me an iPhone 4. And the only reason I still have it still works, but my banking app, it doesn't update anymore. And I kind of need my banking app because that's how everybody does their, that's how everybody does their stuff. And it said your phone no longer supports this banking app. And I got myself a Samsung J3 for $100. Brand new phone, about 120 bucks. And then the battery starts swelling after a year. So I got rid of that. And I've had this one for about 4 or 5 years. Screen is cracked, but it works. I can't justify, especially with the environment. I can't really, I don't know. If it works, it works. I get to see my little Instagram reels. It works for what I need. $1,000 for the camera? Oh my goodness. $200 for the capture card? I have a good capture card. And I am upgrading everything, the PC, everything this fall. That's been the plan. Because I want a multi-stream as well, like on YouTube or maybe TikTok, but I'm not a fan of TikTok. I gotta stop posting regularly on TikTok at this point. Rads, how you doing, legend? Hey, girl, hey. Oof, that was lucky. See, good thing you have to carry that rod to break those balls. How is your day? How you feeling? The Acer A640? I'm gonna write that down. Yoda, how you doing, legend? Happy to see you. That was stupid. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was really stupid, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, what happened? Singularity is a what? We gotta go get this. We gotta go get another box here. I use the Elgato 4K. Like it's capable of doing more than I need. But it was on special. I got really lucky. It was like $100 and something. It was like I found a really cheap deal on it. It was cheaper than the next one. At work chillin'? Let's go. You have much longer at work, Yoda? Irritated with work. I know that feeling. Come on, come on. What are you doing? You're injured. Alright. Okay. Off today and tomorrow, then work 3 days. What is she doing? Alright, are we at a stance? Why didn't she heal? I don't get that. I don't get that. Oh, we got a lot of balls in here, huh? Uh-oh. A lot to catch up. Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? Because they'd be bay sauce. Nice. I think he's gonna kind of camp here, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I know in some areas it's easier to find another job than others. Some places you're kind of stuck for a little while. But Daisy, don't give up. Just look. If you're not happy at your work, don't give up. Keep trying. Which orange? It sounds like a parrot. Ah, he took the bait! Oh no, somebody was over there. Let's go do a gen. Oops. A carrot. Alright. Not bad. Alright, we're stuck at 2 gens. We gotta do a gen here, huh? I think this is gonna be hatch. I think this is gonna be hatch. Oops.
Got to get out.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this one doesn't have a hook. But where the hell are the gens? This is going to be a rough one. And thank you for the Lark Pasta. I appreciate you. If I miss anything in chat, guys, please repeat it. Humane conditions. Yo, Shadow, I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write it down after this. It is definitely helping me, huh? Let's go heal them up. Okay, we're just going to use diversion. Joel, you're awesome, legend. Diversion, huh? I think diversion is pretty awesome. What a pain. At some point, they're going to figure it out, right? Well, I don't want to throw it to them. It's going to be Hatch. Now, she doesn't have a hook. We can pull this off, maybe. She's going to have to wait, though. I want this to fill up. This is going to be our only shot here is going to be to get this. What the hell was that? We gotta get her, but then we gotta run. I don't even want to look back. Oh no! I'm so scared right now. I think we lost him. Mark it on what? Okay, we gotta accelerate printing. We're still in it, but I think it's gonna come down to Hatch. Did he see that? Let's just hold on a second here. What happened? Was that a win? It's a win if they DC. It's a win if they DC. I think it was. And a double pip. Let's go. Good points. Oh, Market, do you work for Microsoft? Jason needs a nerf. Too many Jasons camping hook in a row. Yeah, they're very tricky to play. All right, let's go. That counts as a win. Let's do our prediction. Was there one? Was there a predizione? No prediction. No prediction. Booked it off. Like I was saying earlier, most jobs sadly just don't care about. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. And it's always take the time you have off. If you have sick days, use them. If you have personal days, use them. So many people I know feel guilty for taking, well, the job needs me. It's like, listen, when you need your job, sadly, so many jobs are just not going to care, right? If you're lucky enough to have a job where they care about you, where you're on good terms with your boss, and they look out for you, by all means, be there for it. But, you know. Guys, give me 1 second. Just running to the bathroom real quick as we load in. Dumbass on me. Oh! Oh my goodness! Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh no! I think he's angry, guys. Okay, I'm out of here. Back in the club. I'm gonna push them around there a lot longer. Is he wearing candles? It's not my birthday. It's so annoying. Oh, wait. This is supposed to be going in the other direction. How can you know what I'm doing when I don't know what I'm doing? Shashi, what's this? Bye. Wood, Maine, Paradise. Oh my goodness. There's one. I just live long enough to just long enough to survive here. Oh no! Get out of here! Get out of here! Where are you? Can't touch this. Bye. Kill tech. Kill tech. Kill tech. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off. Oh, this is a whip. Thanks. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Bye. Beautiful little save. Wolfen does it again. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let me get this flashlight here. my god. Drop it like it's hot. Boom. All right, let's do this. Got a coffee too. Got a coffee as well. I'm very excited about that. Norris, how you doing, legend? Got Viking in the house. All right, we gotta walk in here. Do you guys like it with the background music or like without? I never thought to ask. You guys prefer it like this or with that very light background music? Does Xenomorph. How you doing, Viking? How's your summer been, legend? Yeah, it's a little dot. Oh, scene partner. Been good, let's go. My tinnitus doesn't allow me to hear the background music. Oh. Music when not in a match? Got it. Something I've always kind of done because I come from a very loud game. You know, like Battlefront, there was always a lot of sound, but DBD tends to be more of a quiet game. But I guess it is better like this, huh? You guys prefer no background music? Alright, we'll try it. Is he being friendly? Depends on the... I just have that silly synth wave. Like this stuff, which you can't really hear when there's stuff happening. Like you shouldn't be able to hear it now. Right? When that gen's being done. But then when it's quiet, you kind of faintly hear it. That's kind of how I've always done it. See, now you can barely hear it. Do you guys prefer no music at all? I'm not crazy about this kind of music. I'm not sure why I play it. To be honest with you. I just find it too quiet. Alright, so he is going for it. Maybe he's not friendly. Huh. Oh, he's getting a little bullied. Yeah, he's having a bit of a hard time, huh? Yeah, I usually keep it like that. Oh! I gotta work on my aim. I got you. Alright. Every time I'm on this map, I can't help but relive my disappointment the first time I saw it. It's not really a bad map, but when they hyped it up, like the Walking Dead map, all we saw was this hallway. He's having a bit of a hard time. This was the most exciting thing about it. That's the most exciting thing. Oh! Whoops. I got you. Yeah, it's kind of like at least with the Five Nights at Freddy's, at least you get like a whole little restaurant, but it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Like a little couple of tiles or something. Don't dead, open inside. Oh! We got ripped off. I wish they wouldn't have shown us this, because it was almost like a really crappy teaser. Let's just do this while we wait, because I think he's coming back here. Well, we've gotten this far. Might as well finish it. Might as well. This is the kind of match that makes me a little nervous, and here's why. The team is obviously good. I think they're good players. I think the Dracula is new. Oh, look at the version! Saves me again! I love it. I love it. Oh, he's still kind of around here. If it, yeah, Joel, I kind of agree. What is happening? See what I mean? Really good team. But I think we're getting overconfident. The version of the... Yeah, I like this. I like this perk. Fox, what's happening? Coming in with a great, bringing your amazing community in here, Fox. Welcome in, Legend. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm a Wolf at 1138. I'm having so much fun these last couple of days with Diversion. Let me give you a shout out. I appreciate you. How are your games? I had you tabbed up here. Let me close that. Alright, we're down to 2 gens. We just need a little bit more gen. We got a Zarina. She's going to do a gen. No, I love the Pebble. I don't know what made me kind of bring it back. I kind of brought it back and I've been enjoying it. Uh-oh. I love it. Uh-oh. Why did I get involved there? Oops. A savior build. Made for this and added lend a hand. So your matches were good? I probably should get a heal here, but again, I'm kind of doing it to myself, getting that overconfidence. Definitely had worse matches. Thank you, Daisy. Guys, make sure you're following Fox. Absolute legend. Alright, none of us are on Deathhook, right? And we're definitely gonna have to rescue this bot. I think it's stupid not to heal right about now, but we gotta keep it moving along. Raiden Lurk, thank you, Legend. I appreciate you. Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you for the Lurk Refresh, Sally. I appreciate you. Alright, first hook. Woke up really early? Daisy, what have you done? Thank you, Daisy. Don't have to do that. Pika Daisy. I'm going to miss that name. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. And welcome in, guys. If only I had just done Diversion. Let me close this down. I had you tabbed up, Legend. Let's do this. I think it's a bad mistake. Uh-oh. This is not a good place to be. I thought she was gonna drop it. He fell for it again. He fell for it again. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, for... Alright, second hook. Let's see if we can get a flashy. Let's see if they're going to get the save. Really awkward angle. Oh, this is not good. Well, look at this. This bot is going to save us. Alright, let me close this window down here. Alright, done. Done and done. Okay, we got this. One gen. But they're gonna come back. We haven't been able to just reset though. That's the problem. Alright, they don't have any hooks. I need this bot. I love that pebble, man. The bot has seen... Look at this. Consume less, share more, enjoy life. Where's the live by? Oof. Are we 3? I think we're 3 gen. Let's slip around here. They're trying to save the bot. What the hell? Oh no! Oh no, I blew it! They still went for the pebble, I think. Oh yeah, under a light, that's a good spot. Oh no. I went too quick. Let's get him with diversion again. Let's get him with diversion again. He keeps taking the bait. He keeps taking the bait. Let's make him go again. Let's see if he comes back. He's coming back. Right? No? Let's make him come back. Wait, where is he? He's just flying around. Alright, where's this guy? Let's get a gen done, huh? Do I have crows? Yeah, he's not seeing much, huh? I gotta be careful with how I throw it. That's the problem. Because they see the scratch marks. Oh, no! Oh! I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. Get Hatch. We've had our fun with it. Get Hatch. Alright, GG's. Kayla, you ever use the pebble? I can see you using that. Alright, GG's. GG's. Ezarino was really good too. But what did I say at the beginning of that match? Good players. Good players over confidence. When is that Halloween game coming out? The same thing with Flashback. Yeah, it's just been a while since certain perks that I miss. It's been a while since I've used. The problem with it is that it leaves, as you throw it, it leaves like a little trail of scratch marks. So if they don't follow it in the direction that you throw it, obviously they're going to follow it back to where you threw it from. I believe this killer was not as legit as he wants us to think. I think, yeah. What is this? Let's bring in an outfit like that too. Let's go. There, Quan. You know what Quan's thinking right now? Quan's like, sup? Oh, September 8th. F1 is finally back. What city are they in? Oh, I guess, no, they go all around. They come to Montreal. Montreal is a Formula 1 city. Oh, the Pebble? Yes. Yes. And we did have a prediction. Let me close that up, right? And predizione. Choose the outcome. No. But I'm locking in now. We're locking in. Next race is the Netherlands. I wonder when they're coming to Montreal. You know, they do so many events in Montreal. We have this massive comedy fest. We have a huge jazz fest. We have Formula 1. And it's great. It brings a lot of people into the town. But as someone who lived here, and I lived in the city for a while too, I used to hate these things. Because it would be so difficult getting around. Parking would always be horrible. I guess when you live in a city where they do things like this, if you're a resident, it really plays havoc. Zandvoort, an amazing track. I never got into Formula 1. Montreal race at the beginning of the season. I have a friend that goes every year. And he shows me videos. And I'm like, okay. And every once in a while I see cars race by a corner. And then you sit there and you wait. Something like that I would want to watch on TV though. But it's a huge event here. All kinds of car shows in the city. Yeah, it's true. It did happen already. All right, let's do a suffocation pit. Haven't seen Trickster's Delusion yet. All right. Couple of wins we're looking for here. You used to watch F1 with your dad sometimes? We got a really good Huntress. Look at those shots. Yeah, she's not playing around here. Oh, almost. Oh, you saw that? Oh, come on. What is happening in this match? What is happening? Yeah, clear the way. Always give it a second. Are you teabagging the... Are we just giving up? What are we doing? I can't tell if we're giving up or what. I can't find my space here. I can't find my groove. Let's hide in the plant. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if they were giving up. Alright, we got it. This is a huge map. That's what I'm talking about, man. Certain killers, you start off a certain way. But nobody went for the hook? Alright, they're recovering me. Why was she teabagging the friend? I gotta go with the friend, right? They just went on second. Your favorite driver? You know who I like? Like the Dukes of Hazzard. Are they leaving her on hook? Yeah, she's leaving her on hook. I gotta go get her. But she's kind of blocking me. Alright, let's do it. No gens are getting done. No gens are getting done. Get me out of this. I'm not sure what's happening. I have no idea what this match is. Jacques Villeneuve? Oh yeah, he's pretty big here. She's trying to get orbitals. Oh my god, just get me on a hook. Get me on a hook. Just get me on a hook. There we go. GG's. When a match starts off like that, I always wonder, like, are we sandbagging? What are we doing? Like, no gens are being done. I'm not talking about their playstyle or abilities or anything like that. It's just, it's a match that I just don't get. It's a match I just don't get. We're just gonna let this one slide. We're gonna let this one go, which sucks because I like playing against the Huntress. Alright, this one's... They're just going through boxes and totems, so let's let them do their thing. Let's let them do their thing here. They would have left me up there anyway. Wait, let's use diversion. Let's use diversion. Diversion. I think everybody's in a locker. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. What am I doing with diversion? I'm pretty sure she's gonna let us go. I don't want to do 5 gens. Yeah, get me out of this. Get me out of this, please. Don't turn friendly. Don't turn friendly. Don't make me do 5 gens. That's a fate worse than death. That wasn't me. Alright, now they're on gens. I have no idea what this match is. What do you guys do in a case like this? You and Jack? No. Trippy, what's happening, legend? Ooh, that landed on my head. Alright, I don't know. I don't know if I want her to be friendly. I don't know that I want her to be friendly. Because I don't want to do 5 gens, but if I happen to throw diversion in the wrong place. It's going pretty good. Just chilling. I'm just throwing rocks. I don't know what I'm throwing them at. It's going to come down to hatch. But I don't want to work with a killer. Let me go on a gen. Let me just do a gen. I don't want to do 5 gens. Yeah, I don't like... Even... The only time I'll do that is if they let me on hook and they're just being like teabagging or something. If I have toxic teammates, yeah, I'll bring the killer to them. But they haven't really done anything to me. I feel bad to do that. I mean... Weird start. I don't want to do 5 gens. I don't want to do 5 gens. Maybe it will come to that. How's your day going, Trippy? Alright. Really good Huntress, too. I hate that the game had to be like that. When it starts off that way, and you kind of sense giving up and stuff like that, it kind of deflates you. It's like, well, like, are we playing or we're not? But again, I could be mistaken. Wish the weekend, 2 more days. They wouldn't leave you on hook. Fox, you make a pretty good point. They probably would leave me on hook. Malakis. That's what they would do. Alright, Kwan's going for it. He's in a locker. She's got him now, right? I'm good. You want healies? I'll heal you. You don't have to heal me. 3 gens, though. Do I really want to do 3 gens? Oh, they're finished. All right, Shadow, sleep well, legend. She's taking the bait? No. What's happening here in this match? Is she taking the bait? She's taking the bait. No, she's being silly. She's cool. What is she checking for? There's nothing there. She sees me throwing it. Alright, she's gonna throw that. I'm gonna throw this. Boom! Right in the head. No, she's just being silly. There's only 2 of us left. It can't be anybody over there. Come on. She's too good of a huntress. She's being cute. Oh, you got Dungeons and Dragons tonight. All right. All right. Kill us. Kill us now. It's enough. It's enough. Playtime. Oh my goodness. All right, get your 4K. Get your 4K. It's all good. All right. What are we doing? Come on, Chachi. I gotta go to the bathroom. What, are you trying to put me in the barrel? There's no way she's falling for that. She's just being cute. She's just being cute. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go do a gen. I'm gonna go do a gen. Time to get out of here. Fun time's over. How about that one? How's the campaign going? Have you faced any bugbears yet? Rads, do you ever bring in bugbears? Ever put a couple of bugbears in the dungeons? I still like bugbears. Welcome back, Pasta. Oh man, I have my coffee. Do you guys ever make a coffee for yourself? Forget about it, and then it's like room temperature? It's okay. Alright, 3 gens? I don't want to do 3 gens. A nice coffee? I used to know somebody who used to make iced tea. Sim? What is happening? Thank you for the raid, legend. You dude, am I reading that right? Welcome in, legend. Guys, make sure you're following Sim. Absolute legend. One of the most amazing, supportive, best gamers I think I've met here on Twitch. I gotta tell you. Absolute legend. Starbeard, am I reading that right? Sim Raid. How are your games? I've been having so much fun with diversion. But this Huntress is being so cute. She pretends like she gets it. Project Zomboid. Yeah, that's what I was watching. It's a new game, but it's got kind of like retro vibes. Go over there. Go over there. my goodness. Is it really a good game? I was peeking in. It looks cool. I'm seeing a big trend towards like retro looking games and stuff. And it's made me want to kind of go back and play games that I grew up with. And you know what I had? Atari Classics Volume 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 4. And when I transferred over, I lost those games. I can't get them now. It's telling me unavailable. Like I never bought them. I have to buy them again. $5. It's UD or dud. Gotcha. Gotcha, dud. Happy to meet you. How are your DVD games? Alright, I'm going to do this, Jen. I don't care. Let me give you another shout out, Sim. I appreciate you. Oops. Oopsie. What am I doing? I can't even do it properly. I can't even do it. There we go. Oh my god. I hear her singing and it's making me nervous. There we go. You got it on GG Deals? Where did I go? Look, I'm a magician. What are we doing? Come on. I know we're having fun, but it's enough now. It's enough. What are you doing? Kill me now. I don't think she's letting go. I think she's had enough too. Well, I mean, in this case, let me live. All right. Yeah, you have a Dreamcast, Mandalorian, huh? The old graphics make me feel better than most. It actually improves the graphics? Oh, has the board been up the whole time, or did I just put that up? Oops, sorry guys. Oh, let's get Hatch. Where's Hatch? I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I can't hear it with her chase music. It's right around the corner. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're also against the Huntress? It just looks like the look of old graphics is what I'm saying. You know, if I won the lottery, it's not even that unattainable. But if I came into a large sum of money, what I would do is I would have a gaming room just for relaxing. And what I would do is I would have like an Atari 2600, right? Like from the early 80s. And I would have the top television of that era. Like I'd have it refurbished. And I'd have like an original NES. And the year it was released, the top television on the market that year, and I'd have them hooked up so that when you played with them, you'd be playing it like on the top television. You know what I'm saying? That's so nice of the Huntress. GG's. And if you guys are new here, we got this game called Guess the Killer. Before we match, we'd like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. At rank reset, most points wins merch. Yeah, you know what I find? Really amazing Huntresses, they don't care. It's like they've proven everything they have to prove, and they're like, oh, whatever, let them live. I showed them how good I am. You'd buy your local Wendy's? Wendy's makes a beautiful burger. I like to get the doubles. Alright, let's go in again with Kate. A little diversion action. Are we getting sick of diversion? I'm getting sick of that song. No, we got it. Let's change the outfit. Let's go back to our signature look. Also against the Huntress. Let's do this one. The chicken sandwiches. It's crazy how it changes from location to location, because I have two Wendy's here. Both like I'm kind of between two Wendy's, and they're both about 10, 15 minutes away from me. One of them is horrible. Horrible. Well, it's okay. And the other one is amazing. And I don't know why that is. One of them, they didn't even toast the buns. It was like they just took it out of the plastic bag the last time I had gone years ago. And the other one is just perfect every time. But I do like the chicken sandwiches. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Just run to the bathroom real quick as we load in. Don't go anywhere, legends. The festivities will continue. Look what I can do. Look what I'm going to do. Woodmain. That was a bad idea. Come on. Come on. Woodmain. Oh, spaghettis. I'm not stepping the mat again. It's all the same turkey. Maybe. Get out of here, kid. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That was the stupidest thing ever. Oh, I'm out of flashies. Let me get out of here. Oh! I'm on death hook. I got nothing to lose. How many times are you gonna do this? What was that? What a beautiful save, huh? Bye. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, don't leave. He's waiting for a Mori. Wait, don't leave yet. He's waiting for a Mori. I'm gonna escape for sure. I'm escaping for sure. Watch. I got out. He's gonna hit you then. Bad heads. How you doing, bad heads? Yeah, it does differ. It is from location to location. Years ago, I lived in New Jersey for about a year, and I discovered Taco Bell. Had never had Taco Bell in my life. It was the greatest thing I ever ate in my life, and I was on a budget. And you could really get full. For like $5-6, I was getting full. This place was keeping me alive. And it was delicious. It was delicious. It was like, if somebody told me we're going to go to a fine dining restaurant tonight, I'd be like, heck no, we're going to Taco Bell. I loved it. I moved back home, and imagine my surprise. They were opening up a Taco Bell right around the corner from me. I was so excited. It was the first time in my life I threw food away. I took a few bites, and I was like, this is just disgusting. I can't eat this. What a difference. And I think it's all Canadian Taco Bells. Oh! I think that's where they get their ingredients from here in Canada for their Taco Bells. Let's not open that again. Active new with a Huntress? I think Huntresses, pound for pound, are the greatest killer in DBD. The best killer personalities, right? You get a good Huntress. Bad Huntresses, they can't really do much. They're bad. You're not going to get out. But a really good Huntress, I find they're the best temperament, the best sense of humor. Kind of like the opposite of like a clown, right? Most clowns are going to be kind of like, you know, just there to kill, which I guess is their job. The Taco Bells in your city, so it must be a Canada thing. The Taco Bells here. They really suck. Is anybody getting the hook? Claudia's on a gen. She's not going anywhere. Yeah, he's not fooled. We're gonna get you down. We're gonna go get her. Alright, we gotta lock in here, huh? What is going on? What is going on in this match? Okay, they got each other. Taco time? What's taco time? What's a Baja? What's a Baja blast? Yeah, it's a big difference. But everything, all the fast food, every time I go to the States, the McDonald's tastes like the McDonald's when I was a kid. It looked like the pictures, you know, on the menu. And then you get McDonald's here, and it's just slop. It's so weird. All right, let's make an effort here. I have no idea what's happening. Five gens, one already out. What is happening? I want to send him there. Oh, come on! What? What? I think, is this a sign of things to come in this match? Alright, we're at that point of the game, so we got to get 2 consecutive wins to change things around. This is the life of a solo queue survivor. You never know what you're going to get. I don't know why I keep looking for... Alright, 18, whatever that is, we'll take it. And we'll do a gen, huh? Alright, she's in chase. We're just going to have to accept this is going to be a hatch game. The last Mexican restaurant I went to, it was like they were trying to be fancy. So it was like miniature tacos. I hate places like that. I didn't think it would be like that, but I was with somebody, so I was like, I kind of had to like endure it. Okay, we're just giving up here. We're just giving up, I think. I mean, it was good, but it was like really expensive. For like very small portions. Oh, let's do a totem here or something. Alright, she's healing. Leaving her... Oh, it's Samori, right? Yep. I think they know. I think they know. Alright, let's try to get a stun here. I think they know exactly where I am. Alright. Dude, where are we going? We got 5 gens. Live a little. Alright, Morimi, get me out of this. 2 back-to-back horrible matches. We're going to turn it around. Which map has that bottom basement with a gen next to a locked room? I'm not sure. What map is that? Do we know? No, you know what we got to bring in? You know what we got to bring in? A little Black Metal Jeff. Jeff's going to fix everything. Black Metal Jeff. He loves taco. He loves something. Alright, let's do it. Let's get rid of that old prediction. Let's just get rid of it. Alright, let's just delete it because I don't remember when that was from. I should keep an eye out on it. Boom. Alright, there it is. Chef is not going to let me down. He always gets stuck in it. What map is that? That's right, guys. We got Guess the Killer. Brand new season. I always get nervous with the Leon. When you guys play solo queue, and you go into a lobby, are there any characters that make you nervous? Like, uh-oh, this is going to go rough. My number one top character that makes me nervous is when it's a Renato. I get very nervous when it's a Renato. But Leon's pretty high up on that list, too. Ace, of course. Because they're either really cracked, or they're going to just screw around. I mean, look, they're just having fun, but they're not interested in escape. Renato, huh? Ace with a leopard underwear? Yeah. Another one is the Big Hatter, the Mad Hatter one, with that huge hat. I've never escaped with one of those guys on my team. Soma, yeah. Yeah. Which makes me wonder about people talking about Sable. Sable's great. Audio, thank you for the lurk, Legend. I appreciate you. Mucho apreciado. Alright, let's do it. The same with Renato. It's always Renatos, huh? But it's just people having fun. You know what I mean? I can't get angry with that. People bought the game. They can play how they want. It's just... The Rock, Ty Guy, I thought... Listen... You were very good. I don't know what was going on there. I was solo queue survivor. I think the teammates were giving up, but I had one last hope. That Rock. I thought maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe, you know? It might distract you. GG's. At what point did you realize I was using that perk? I mean, quite frankly, I was aiming for your knee. I figured if I can hobble you a little bit, you know, it might be easier to get away from you. I don't care. I'm still going to use it. And it's a Bing Bong. Anybody say Bing Bong? Yeah, the leopard. You know, I use the leopard underwear too now. It's so annoying, isn't it? I haven't used that perk in like so long, in like well over a year. And I just brought it back into my mix, and I've been having so much fun with it. What, he's silent? Let's go finish what he started. I love it. It is, I know, when I play killer too, because you never know. You never know what's going on, and then eventually somebody misses a skill check, and the killer doesn't even go near them. They're like, oh, they're just messing with me. Lightborn! I think it's obvious, it's Lightborn. Princess Taylor, thank you for that, Friday the 13th. Every time I hear that, I get so excited. Yo, Ty Guy, thank you so much, Legend. I appreciate you. There he goes. There he goes. I love it. But I see what you mean. It is annoying. All right, now we're in trouble. Now playtime's over. It's all fun and games till someone loses an eye, right? What do I got? Nothing. I got nothing up here. That's a dumb move. That's what we call a dumb move right here. That was stupid. Oops. Chill. Well, you know. It's DBD, you know? We just like to have a good time. How are your matches going, Taylor? I think he's got Lightborn. It's Bing Bong. Pasta getting a point, getting up on the board, guessing it's going to be a Bing Bong. Chaos saying Wesker. We haven't seen a Wesker yet today, huh? Let's give this legend their point while we hang around here. All right. All right, Leon. Claire! Leon! Glad to see you're still amongst the living. Actual voice line from the first Resident Evil 2. Ty, thank you so much, Legend. I appreciate you. Really, really phenomenal gameplay earlier. You played an hour and a half and felt a strong urge to stop. Yes. Yes. I know that feeling sometimes, but we just gotta lock in. 2 wonky matches in a row. Let's see if we can find a med kit up here. Let's see if we can find one. Laughter is the shortest distance between 2 people. Map? I don't know about that. Alright, let's lock in here. What? Alright. Just have to change the mood a little bit. Just change the mood. Let's go do a gen first of all. Let's stop worrying. Okay, they're healing down here. And I think they're going to take the bait, right? Probably not. Probably? We need gens. We got to do gens. But not that one. Alright, I don't think he broke that door. One of my favorite little escapes is right here. He's not even up here. They hid from Ghosty. Ghosty can bring out the worst in people. He's kind of going around. This is doable. Lightborn! He's got Lightborn! Oh, I think he knows now what I'm doing. My spins today have been whack. No, you gotta... This map with this killer, if you're not gen rushing, it's gonna come down to hatch. 2 consecutive wins. After this, we're locking in. Candlesticks Bing Bong. Speaking of, let's get your point up there, Legend. Oh, Pasta, you've got a point. Taking that lead. Let's go. Just like that. First place. Yeah, he is, Here we gotta go. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna come down to hatch. Where are they running to? Where are they going? Dodge the Renato? I get like that too. Especially in the kind of matches we've been having. Until we can turn it around, I'm going to be dodging Renatos. Renatos. I'm sure that, look, there's been a couple of Renatos I've played with that are really good. And I'm not trying to start no Renato hate or anything. I'm just saying, in my experience, it's been Renatos. Alright. 10 o'clock, right? It's 10 o'clock. I don't like that one. Let's be a little bit careful here. No, let's not be careful. Let's just go for it. Alright, it's halfway. Let's go. Where's Chase? Down there? She's on death hook. He's wearing the suit. I find most aces are really good. Yeah, he's right there. Where's his terror radius? Oh, that's a good spot. Man, that gen was almost done. I'm going back to it. I'm literally losing my mind with this bing bong. I should have just stayed on it the whole time. Look at this. Leon is cracking those gens. On death hook, injured. I think we got this. I think we got this. The doors are so close. Look at this, guys. Was she at the ready? Let's just give this a second. Just start crawling. No, Ed, huh? I should have stayed on it. I should have stayed on it. Stupid move. He is so fast. I gotta leave him. No, Ed, I gotta leave him against the big... Look, they're dead anyway. Let's give him a chance to wiggle free. Alan! Games have been really good. Couple of wonky matches. I should have just left. I should have just left. Why didn't I leave? Why do I have to be a good teammate like that? Give him a chance to wiggle free. I should have just left. Okay, no more of that kind of activity. We're just going to have to... Yeah, Blood Warden. Smart play. Probably thought I was sticking around to teabag. Alright, well that happened. That happened. Get out of here, Black Metal Jeff. Thank you for the clip. I should have just left. And of course, Pasta getting a point, taking that lead. Only by one. Anybody's game still. Anybody's game still. Let's bring Kate back in. But first, let's get some points on Feng. She's going to be the next P100. The next one. Predizione. Okay, locking in, starting now. That was a dumb thing. GG's to that Bing Bong, man. Could have just been a 3K. The map that has the stairs in the middle. Guys, let me get rid of my coffee mug. I've got this, not a phobia, but it's this thing where I can't have dirty plates or anything around me when I'm done. Let me just do this real quick. Real quick. Let's get that trending on Twitter, guys. Exclamation. I mean, hashtag. I mean, what's a Twitter? Got the hair did? Look, what did you put a marker on your hair? Nah, man. We use nice and easy. I have my own brand here. Look, it's my own brand of hair color. Did you know about that? You know that Clairol makes a buckethead brand of hair dye? That's right. I call beautiful. Let me say something about the naysayers, the haters. Anybody who might be going through something like that. Anybody who talks trash. Anybody who tries to bring you down. Anybody who talks smack about you behind your back. These people are losers. Losers. Because a winner is somebody trying to win in life. Somebody trying to be positive. Somebody trying to better themselves. Trying to elevate themselves. They've got time for stuff like that. These are just losers. Loser activities. You'll never find a hater at a higher level than you. Ever. Oh no! Oh no! Everything that went wrong could have gone. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Worst play ever. Let's go! Bye, Chachi. Bye, Chachi. All right, let's go. Yeah, Deuce Boy, I don't know why I didn't leave in that matter. You know what it is? Is I was trying to be a good teammate. I thought maybe I can give them time to wiggle free. Maybe I can give them time to wiggle free. But I was saying in chat, too, I bet you anything, they think that I'm waiting in the doorway to teabag, which was not the intent, but GG's. All right, let's lock in now. We got to get a couple of consecutive wins, a couple of wonky matches. Yeah, that Blood Warden wasn't expecting that. All right, let's go into it. I got a good feeling. Why can't I see you? What do you mean? What do we got? No mither? Or no mither? Bing Bong. That was my first killer when I started playing DBD. Thought I was going to be a killer main. Bing Bong was my dude. Billy? Having a little bit too much fun with diversion. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. No. Now he's still in here, but we're filling up our meter. Let's go for it. I hate this perk. We have a low escape rate with this perk. Every time I see it in play. He's around here. Is he still on me? No, he's out there now. Just trip him up a little bit here. It says it's for audio only? What do you mean? I'm not understanding what you're saying. You can't see me. It says it's for audio only. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, he doesn't want this gen done, right? What's going on? Alright, I don't think they want that gen done. Why are they protecting it so hard? He's taking the bait. Ooh. Four gens. We gotta work on this. Says the guy who's just throwing rocks. Want heals? Oh yeah, that's right, you're broken. Bet you... No, he's not coming. I'm getting a little nervous, man. I gotta play it a little safe here. Oh, you mean you don't see the image, but you just hear? Oh. That would make sense. Hey! We're okay. We're okay. Watch this, look. Oh, for crying out loud. No, no, you know what I mean? He just sees her walking around. Look, it looks like Dee Snider of Twisted Sister. We're getting out of this. Mark my words. Yeah, apps on my phone, I never update them unless it gets to a point where they no longer work. I don't know. And if I've updated it too many times, I delete the app and then I reinstall it and I find it smaller. I think he's coming. Alright, this guy's breaking some ankles. We don't want to be in the wide open here with this guy, right? And we know he's going to come looking for us right when this is done. I'm going to go on another one. I don't particularly like that one. Watch, he's going to come right back, right? Yep. There he is. It is so annoying for the killer, huh? He's got barbecue. We're too close. Yeah, he's taking the bait. King, what's happening, legend? I just want to fill this. How's your Wednesday, legend? Yeah, he's coming back, right? Kind of a dumb idea on my part. We should be taking a hit. Red Forest, yes. There are so many maps that I don't know if I enjoy them or not. It's always like, it depends on the killer. What's he doing? Mori? It's got to be a Mori. Matches like this, the gens feel so slow. What the hell was that? What is he doing? Somebody's trying to save her. Driving? You're driving and texting, King? You know, you're putting people's lives at risk, my friend. Just saying. You know, Nikki got rear-ended by somebody texting. 6 months ago. Had to go through hell with insurance just for the car. Thankfully, she was okay. She had the kids in the car, too. All right, let's get this gen done. Really protecting it. Gotta run! Gotta get out of here. Oh my god. You know what, King? I gotta put you on a timeout here, buddy. I don't want you texting and driving. If you're gonna text and drive, I can't stop you, but I don't want you texting and driving in here. It's kind of putting people at risk. I apologize. I like you and everything, but it's not cool, man. People get killed, and I know it's funny because you keep bringing it up because a couple of months ago you were texting and driving, and I was like, and I don't know. Maybe that's not cool of me to be like. You know, maybe it comes off as preachy, but it's not cool. People have lost people to people texting and driving. And maybe you're not and you're just kind of screwing around, but for me it's the equivalent of coming in here and saying you're drunk driving. If you are for real, sorry, it's kind of a schmucky thing to do. And if you're joking around, I don't really, you know, I guess I don't have a sense of humor about that. I guess I just don't. I'm not sure why you would find that funny either, to be honest with you. Oh, man. Well, I mean, it kind of is like the equivalent of saying, hey guys, I'm drunk driving. It's not cool. Oh, man. All right. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's got to be the darling one. Nikki, we were just talking about you. How are you, Nikki? I saw you posting in the Discord some kind of wood fire pizza. Yeah, that kind of went wonky. Yeah, King came in here again to announce they were texting and driving, and I said, you know, it's not a funny thing to joke about. Or to even be doing. It's kind of like drunk driving, and I was just mentioning, you know, our own Nikki kind of went through hell by getting hit by someone who was texting and driving, and, you know, with the kids in the car and everything. And that's not cool. I have to time out this legend. And with that said, I like you, King, if you're still here. I do, but I just can't, you know, I don't have a sense of humor about it, and you know it, but you keep repeating it. So, repeat it again, I guess. Let's go into another one. Let me tap my leg. My knee too has been giving me issues. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to wrap up my knee. Is it going to rain? No, it's this gaming chair. It just messes with me. Give me a second. It's going to happen fast. Oh! How did he do that? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my god! I just pallet stunned my own rescue. That game glitched out. I dropped the pallet. It didn't drop right away. It took a second for the pallet to drop. And I rescued myself. Lightborn, that's right. Lightborn, right? Lightborn, right? There's your Lightborn. Suck on it. Stop it. Who needs pallets or flashlights? Come on. Come on, Josh. Get out of here. Oh, no! Wiggle! That's Sable, she's injured. Oh, no. Live, live. Yeah, I put my traps out in the wide open. Ah. Oh. I don't think he sees me. I don't think, no, he sees me. Oh, oh my God. Do that. Can we maybe go in the hole? Oh man. I think I got out of there. Bye. Yep. Bye. Hold on a second. How are your games moving? Oh my goodness, what's he doing? He's gone nuts. Look, I close this one. I go on this floor. We're just gonna drive him crazy. Wood main for life. Bye. Bye. Cocked and loaded. Cocked and loaded. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Don't follow me. It's a bad idea. Hold on a second, I'm locked in. Look, bye. Sorry about that. Dead by Daylight, how are we at? I've got me a price for its biggest whale, and it's about to set sail. Fucking shit. Fucking little shit. All right, and I went to the bathroom. How is school, Nikki? Back to work? I see those guesses. I think somebody's going to get a point here. And guys, if you're driving, we have a lot of people that tune in, that lurk and stuff. If you're driving, enjoy the vibes, but please don't text and drive. It's just about the most schmuckiest thing you can say to me. Pyramid Head from Meow DeLorean. You know when you stop guessing, it's going to be... Oh! Did somebody say Xeno? I could have sworn I saw Xeno. Let's get on a Jen. Alright, he is close. I like saying a Xeno. I should have dodged the ace. Certain characters. Aces are usually pretty cracked. But aces like to have fun, especially with their leopard skin. Panties. A friendly Xeno. I'm finding... For those of you who have played DBD a while, don't you find that the killers get a little bit more challenging? And then the older killers seem a little bit weak in comparison, so people will kind of abandon the older ones. You don't see Hunters as often. You don't see Trapper as often. Should they buff the old killers or nerf the new ones? I think they should buff the old killers a little bit. But at the same time, I like getting kind of a weaker killer once in a while, you know? I think that's the balance in DBD. You're going to get rough matches, and then you're going to get easier matches. Just the doggy counterpart. I got to lock in here. It's that frickin' tail. I like the gens. Alright, we're going to get out of this. I don't know if there's a prediction. Or you can bet that we're going to escape this one. Angie Turtle, 5 years. Yes. 5. Can you believe it? Oops. Gotta get back into it, man. That texting and driving comment kind of set me off a little bit. I have to like lock in now. How you doing, Ange? And Ange, my condolences for your post. Night is going pretty good. Matches are kind of a mixed bag. We had a couple of wonky ones, but cool killers, you know. Can't really complain. Can't really complain. That's DBD. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can talk about it, but you posted it. But I'm excited that you're back, first of all, after a long hiatus, and I'm looking forward to your next stream. Looking forward to it. That's how I learned to play. Oh no! You ever throw the pebble at a teammate? Not my finest hour, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I like the version. Probably be a while. Well, I'll be there when you come back. How about that? Clear your calendars, guys. I gotta get some Heelys, huh? Wait, hold on a second. Let's plan our exit because I know we're getting out of this. Did I just run where my pebble was? Let's kind of locked him into his skin. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be just fine. Only first hook. And who's doing all the gens? Claudette. What was saying that before? You never wanted to be on a team with a Claudette when I first started playing this game. And now they're all cracked. Have you been gaming at all? Daisy, no you didn't. Thank you, Daisy. Pika Daisy. I'm gonna change mine to Pika Wolfen. To not be in the house? I hear that. I started playing Pokemon Go. I don't know if you're familiar with Pokemon. They're these little creatures. And apparently, we have like an infestation of them on this planet. Like they're everywhere. I didn't even know I was infested with Squirtles in here. Thank goodness I got this app because I've been clearing them out and battling them. You know what I mean? And that's been getting me out of the house on my days off in the morning. We have a little Pokemon club too in the Discord. People have been adding each other. We send out gifts. We do gifting now. Bunny, how you doing, legend? Happy to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. And Nikki sent you a gift a couple of days ago. Still waiting for you to open it and send one back. Just saying. Just saying, 352. Poor Nikki, busy with a family, kids, a job, and I'm like, tick tick, my gift. You just did? Okay, thank you. Can't get enough balls. I'm always running out. What's wrong with this is me on my off time. What's wrong with 352? Open the gift already. It's a special one from a McDonald's Pokestop. What the hell? Thank you for the alert, Bunny. I appreciate you. Never too many. Come on, guys. She's a mom. All right, let's get out of here. Let me load up my diversion. Let's load this up. We gotta play a little carefully here, huh? I find the best technique is a little bush tech. James Requiem, what's happening, legend? Honey Pages, thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's kind of weird to say 5 years because the first half of that was, you know, me as a Star Wars guy. I was doing Star Wars Battlefront 2 and then kind of rebranded halfway. But it's been a trip. I've been really enjoying Dead by Daylight. Even during the bad matches. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Are you with me? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get a couple of these turrets and set them up by the door. All these amazing streamers. Let's go ahead and set this up. I appreciate you guys. You know, I love doing it. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. We're going to need all the help we can get. Oh no, what is happening? Okay, no hasty moves here. We got to play this smart. We're so close. What do I have, crows? I've been doing turrets, Chachi. Bust that, Boone. Alright, everybody's good. I got you. He's gonna come back to hook. Why wouldn't he? He'd be silly not to. I gotta say, one of the best things that ever could have happened with streaming, and I've said this a million times before, and I'll say it a million times again, is all the amazing people we've met along the way. Especially you guys who stream as well. Always inspiring. What's going on? Little train! 352 gifting out a sub. Thank you so much, Nikki. When I'm angry at Nikki, I call her Nicole. Nicole! she hates that. Thank you, 352. Oh! Oh, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Why did the Sable... What happened? Sir. I'm just messing around. Thank you, bestie. Oh, you want Heelys? I got you. I got you. Diversion. What, Wolf? You're a virgin? What movie? That was driving me nuts. I can't remember what movie that was from. People versus Larry Flint. Have you guys ever seen that? Twitch is being poopy. Might be an update. Killer Hype Train. You guys are too much. Most out of control community around. Whoa, Jedi Mind Clips. Could this be an ex-Battlefront 2 streamer as well? Or perhaps gamer? Oh, we had some gens that were almost popped, right? Let me get my head in the game here. Now I know what they're thinking. Why aren't you helping? Because We need an escape plan here. And I'm taking one with me. It's another 1,000 points. We're going to do this. These turrets might just save me. They might just save me. Adding to the panic. Oh, the other door's open! Bugs! Incoming bugs! Boom! Let's go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Dee 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 dee. Feels good, man. GG's to that whole team, huh? Alright. Let's go in again. Was there a prediction? A prediction? A predizione? No. Oh, hold on a second. I think it's Black Metal Jeff time. Black Metal Jeff! Black Metal Jeff. This Wednesday, Black Metal Jeff time. Odie! Guessing Night. Thank you so much, Odie. Meow DeLorean. Another legend I wish was stream more. Oh, he left! Alright, let's go back to Kate. Let's go back to Kate. Everybody left. Alright. Well, that happened. Alan, no you didn't. Marilyn getting one. Days Fairy, Crazy Nick, Ghosted, Sire Barbecue Sauce, who we've known for, golly, about 5 years. Did I say golly? Thank you so much, Alan. I appreciate you. Thank you, Alan. Alan, have you ever played the finals? I gotta get Alan on the finals. Cracked at Overwatch. You'd probably enjoy it. It's free. And happy to see you too, legend. Nero saying Jason. Let's go. A V, a Nancy, a Meg, and a Kate walk into a bar. Thank you so much, legends. I figured, why not turn the 5-year affiliate into like a week-long thing? Maybe also tomorrow evening. Oh, yeah? Well, we've been doing little duos. Starting to do a summer of duos with Meow DeLorean. We played Split Fiction and It Takes Two. Have you guys played It Takes Two? I was enjoying this game up until a point where the characters became so annoying, and that book is so annoying, it takes me out of the game. And, like, do we play it by skipping the cutscenes? So, on Monday, when we usually do it, we switched over to the finals, but I think Meow DeLorean enjoys it, so I feel bad. Oh, thank you, Fox. Efharistopoli. Tak now, you know, ime malakas. Milao, que det skefter It Takes Two is cute. It was kind of cute, but playing it after Split Fiction, I think, was the mistake. And look at this, it's a spring trap. I think you'll enjoy Split Fiction. I think the mistake, I think a mistake is to play the newer game first, which is what we did. I should have done it in reverse. I was kind of born in reverse. I came out feet first, for those of you who don't know. Bye! vehicle? Oh, he's kind of close, huh? Can I ask you a question? Oh! Beautiful little play there. Looks like this guy has an axe to grind. Can't use emotes. Kind of... Are you using the right app? 352? How are the boys also? That explains everything. Alright, Springtrap, and I haven't even teleported once. Yeah, they need to work on their app. One of the things too that they started doing on Twitch is if you stream, you can now stream vertically. So if you're watching on your phone, but I don't know, I have to look into it because I think it takes more CPU. And as you know, my CPU is a learning computer, Cyberdyne Systems. What movie? What movie? All right, they're on gens. Twitch app is the worst, yeah. It certainly is. They could be teleporting, but they choose to walk. We don't walk with Springtrap. Saved by the bell. Let's go. Really gunning for me, huh? Really gunning for me. Okay, now I'm determined to escape. And we're gonna teabag. If I escape, I'm teabagging this guy so hard, I'm gonna have to work tomorrow with an ice pack down my shorts. That's how hard I'm gonna teabag this guy. Let's set myself up for a flashy save. I think they got one. I think they got a beamer. Oh, no, don't reveal yourself. What did I do to this guy? Oh, nice effort. Thank you guys for the hype train. Alright, we gotta be careful here. We gotta be a little careful, but we're gonna get out of this. What is happening? Crystal Cute, you absolute legend, coming in with a raid, bringing your awesome community in here. Welcome in. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much. Pasta, thank you for the lurk, legend. Guys, please follow this absolute legend. How are your games? What were you playing? I'll give you a shout out in a second here. Give me 1 second, because we got to escape this guy here. It's out of control. Alright, they don't have any hooks. Oh, he saw that. Oh my goodness. Let me give you a shout out here. Hold on a second. How are your games? Guys, make sure you're following Crystal. Absolute legend. There we go. Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in what feels like a year. And I miss it. Maybe one of these Mondays we do a little variety on YouTube. And this game isn't doing it for me. It Takes Two. So I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, a little split fiction, a little Fortnite or something. Okay, I'm out of there. How did your games go? Took a break from DBD. Yeah, it's been... there are days where I kind of feel that way too. Let's send him over in that direction. Did you get any dubs? Oh my goodness. I gotta really lock in here. I gotta really lock in. I have a feeling he's coming back. Is he coming back? He might be coming back. You ever get into a match with a killer and you're like, I do not want this guy to get the satisfaction. You got tunneled? It happens a lot. I think it's something we see more and more of. Alright, let's do the gen. Somebody's in chase. I'm on death hook. I gotta watch myself a little bit. Did you play 2v8 at all? Oof, that's gotta hurt. I'm gonna play this careful. I'm gonna play this a little careful here. Basement. Got jumped. It's so chaotic. I liked it the last time though. The last time we played 2v8, the second time it ever came out, the first time I didn't like it. Then they brought it back for the first time. I loved it. I never really enjoyed it as much since the second time, but this last time might have been my favorite 2v8. Flash, how you doing, legend? How's the family? Another amazing streamer. Oh, that was stupid. This is the only thing that could save me now, right? I love that little pebble. I gotta be so careful. I don't think I'm getting out of this. No, we're not getting out of it. GG's. Crystal, get all the after stream care you need, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Guys, make sure you're following Crystal Cute. Absolute legend. Alright. That did not work out in my favor. Some of these killers, they have like a sixth sense. They seem to know everything. They seem to know everything. Alright, let's get this done. Okay. Prediction? Was there a prediction? In predizione? No. Alright, let's do it again. We're gonna start up movie night as well. Very soon with Crystal Lake. How do you guys feel about that? On Peacock, Peacock is going to be releasing Crystal Lake, the new Friday the 13th show. It's a prequel which shows the mom. And here in Canada, it's going to be Crave. But they're releasing all the episodes at once. At once. Let's bring in the top, huh? They're wearing it, we'll wear it. Same outfit, practically. Let's get the mask in, too. Let's go full copy. Let's go. But the thing about it is, if you don't want spoilers, there's going to be people that watch the entire thing in one day. Can I have subtitles? Yeah, absolutely. There's going to be people that watch it in the first day. And all over the internet. Guys, did you see what happened on the... I'm going to have to stay away from Twitter and Instagram until we watch them all. So maybe we'll do 2 episodes a week. Because I think there's 8. I think there's 8 episodes. So in 1 month, 4 weeks. Pyramid Head for Meow DeLorean. Alright, let's... Oh, she's coming in as V as well. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this team. How cool is that? We got this. Let's go, Colty. You know, as a solo queue survivor, sometimes I try to look like my teammates to make it look like we're a Swift, you know? A little psychological warfare on the killer. A little psychological warfare. Yeah, matches have been a little rough these last few, but I'm determined. We got this. The warm-ups are done. They're over. I'm so on the fence with this new Halloween game. I think it's going to be a last-minute decision, like literally the day of, where I'm going to buy it and be like, okay, let's have a Halloween day. No, Colty, I'm a solo queue survivor. I went in, I saw the other Kate with one, and I thought, let's just match her. I'm sure the killer's going to think that, and with diversion, let the fun begin. Why am I enjoying diversion so much? Such a silly perk. You did the same? Let's go. I think a victory is going to happen here. But with V, let's go. I have that shirt with V as well. I should have switched to V. And then that Kate would have been like, guys, yo, badam. Badam Preschool. My most challenging map as killer. So this is going to be good. No clue yet as to who it could be. Yo, and with diversion, you know we got a shot, right? You know we got a shot. We'll start with this one. Oh, look at that moonwalking. I know who it is. I know who it is. I feel it. I feel it. It's like a darkness that just takes over my soul. In the pit of my stomach, I could feel it. It's a frickin' ghosty. I could no. No. Wesker? Alright. Easy match. It's freaking Christy Mac, how you doing, legend? Oh. Do a little dancing here. Oh, I think he's coming. What's he doing up there? Making me nervous. Look at the moonwalking. Billie Jean is not my lover as they escape into the next room.
Are you trying
Bye.
to make me angry?
Oh! Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh man! That was an accident. Christy, hope you're having an amazing day too, legend. It's okay, watch this. It's okay, watch. Oh, he's breaking it. Uh-oh. What is she doing?
You dead.
Do you have the death sentence on 12 systems? Yeah, he's going right to that hook. They know. They're not stupid. Oh my goodness. Look, that's the face of someone who's not amused.
Really become quite inconvenient.
That's the look of someone who's not amused. What a team. Oh! What is going on here? This moonwalking, rocks being thrown. What is happening? A win is a win. A win is a win. Yo, the Wesker, at one point, he's just staring at me like, what are you guys doing, man? Come on. I just finished work. I just got my PlayStation on. I just want to have a couple of games here. What are we doing? That was funny. GG's, Colty. Yeah, lagging too. I got a good feeling about the matches. We just turned things around here. Was there a prediction? Let me double check here. D. Alright, let's do this. Got a good feeling about it. Oh. Fang, you got it. Let's bring in Fang. Let's get the board up too.
It's time for Guess the Killer! Who do you think it's gonna be?
I'm off to D&D. Thank you, Daisy, for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy your matches. And, Rads, if you're still here, be a good dungeon master. Don't kill Daisy. Ghoul, Jason, let's go. Let's lock in with Fang. Give me a second. Quick bathroom. Quick bathroom. It's the coffee. It's the coffee. Double save. Don't mind if I do it. Calm down. Calm down. And then maybe a little, I don't know. Look, I want to live. I want to live. That's right. Guys, I'm sorry. I gotta live. Sometimes we do things in life that we're not proud of, okay? Double save. Look at that. Ever seen something like that in your life? Ever seen something like that in your life? That's a cool thing. Oh my God! What a shot! What a freaking shot was that? She just literally walked into it. She literally just walked into it. I am the sun god. Oh no! Why did I think that was gonna work, guys? Why did I think that was gonna work? Get out of here! Get out! Bad dog! Bad dog, get out of here! Oh my God! That was so good. Wow, we did what we could. Watch. This is where it's gonna get interesting. Watch. Keep talking. Don't leave. Don't leave. Watch. She's gonna make you do that. Alright, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Find the astronaut. We're right here. Killers are really coming in tonight, huh? He's not here. He's always on either side of the ship. For those of you who don't know I'm sure everybody now at this point knows the Easter egg. There he is. He's on either side of the ship. If he's not here, he's going to be at the drop ship. If he's not there, then you got to circle the map. He's going to be around the outer edge. A slinger? They're kind of where I need to be. Please tell me you didn't do that intentionally. I don't think she did that intentionally. Oh, thank you, Fox. I appreciate you. Fang is loud. I have this key card. Oh, they got each other off. Pyramid Head. Who didn't guess Pyramid Head this time? Oh, yeah, DeLorean got a point. Let's go. I thought maybe, just maybe we can trick him. Yes, the door. Don't let this fool you. Rough start. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Why do we have someone hiding? Why is this happening? Okay, so we got the door. Let's get Jonesy. If we even get off this hook, but I don't think so, man. Should I commit and every time I go into a match as a solo queue and I see an activity like this? That's not AFK, they moved. What is happening? No, I'm good. I'm good. Nobody's here. Are they AFK? What are they doing? I could have sworn I saw them move earlier. I think he's coming. It's too bad. Oh, now they're awake. Okay. I think they might have just been AFK. Wow. Okay. GG's next. We're going to do that. Something I very rarely do. But we're just going to let it happen. He's got him kind of closed off. Yeah, this is not happening. We'll go get the Fang. If we, assuming we get off the hook ever at this point. No, she's running away. She's not coming. Cracked team. And again, I got taken out kind of easy. All right, we'll do another Fang. That is solo queue sometimes, sadly. No, I think she's coming. No, she's not coming. Well, maybe she's coming. I don't know. No, she's coming. And bringing crows to help, too. Thank you. Alright, I gotta get the Fang. And the David's at the other end. Can we pull this? Can we salvage this? Can we salvage this? We got a teammate up there. I think he might just be committing. He's finished. I got you. I'm trying to heal you. I'm not trying to be difficult. Alright, well the Kate was in no rush to get me, but she did eventually get me. What do they have? Barbecue? Let's wait. Big map. We can still do it with 3 people. Let's make an effort. Let's try to do this. Here's what I'm going to do. Diversion. We are going to go for it, but we're going to take the long way around. We're going to take the long way around and try to boost up our diversion. Yeah, this is not going to happen here. We're going to get her, and that's the best we can do is get her and hope for the best. I don't think we can heal. You do have crows. Didn't follow for the heals. Let's try to get Jonesy. Let's see if Jonesy's in this locker. It's going to come down to Hatch. Jonesy? No. We got to rescue her, right? Or do we just say, Shazi, how you doing, legend? He's going to slug for the 4K. No, it's Pyramid Head. He's right there. He's taking the bait, though. He is taking the bait. 90 stream streak, let's go. Hey man, gotta get out of this somehow. Alright, well, look. He doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know what to do with us. He doesn't know what's happening. I'm worried that if I stop... A fun pack weekend, let's go. There we go. He doesn't know what's happening. Aliens, what's happening? What is happening? Good Lord. All right. Well, that's something. Twitch, clip that. He's shaking his head. He doesn't know what's going on. Okay. What is he doing? Come on. Oh, he likes it. Alright, what is he doing now? Oh. Oh, he likes it. He likes it. This is too much. Wait, do a thing. What's he doing? Oh, there she is. I don't want to do 5 gens. Nikki, don't you like that? All right, look, that worked. That worked. That worked. Meow, meow. Let's see if we can get Jonesy. Let's see if we can get Jonesy. Let's see if we can get Jonesy. Jonesy? No. Oh. All right. Well, what now? What do we do now? Maybe we could find Jonesy. Nope. Oh, oops. Wait. Yeah, hit me. Hit me one time. What's he doing? Is he getting romantic? Alright, I think he should just kill us. I don't know, what, gens? Really? I don't want to do gens. I kind of didn't want this to happen. I don't want to do 5 gens. Going to Alex Bay Saturday and family reunion on Sunday. Nice. Are you going to see family members that you haven't seen in a while? Let's take the purple one. I'm determined to find Jonesy. I checked this one, right? Did I? Oh, there he is! Let's go! All the Easter eggs. Speaking of kitties, 5 gens? I don't want to do 5 gens. Alright, I'm gonna let him kill me. I'm gonna let him kill me so that she can get Hatch. Because I'm not doing 5 gens. But then again, do we have a prediction? Come on. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get out of this, right? 5 gens? I don't want to do 5 gens. She don't want to do 5 gens. He don't want us to do 5 gens. Nobody wants to do 5 gens. This is a fate worse than death. You get a lot of people gaming and lurking. Are your games like this, guys? Are you having similar games? Five gens? It's too bad they can't give Hatch. Apparently when DBD first came out many years ago, you were able, like many people, were able to get through one hatch. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. 5 gens? Is she injured? This is the craziest match I think we've ever had. I like this cake though. Look, even he's dancing. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get Odie on the board here, guessing Pyramid Head. Hide now with pasta. No, it's okay. You can kill me. It's all good. Unicorn, how's your day going, Legend? I don't know what we're doing. I'm okay with it. Oh! Just chilling. Nice. Gaming a little bit tonight? Where's his spaghettis? Where's his spaghettis? Where's his spaghettis? Throw a rock at his head. Isn't this crazy? I wish he would put down his spaghettis. Oh, what is he doing? Oh. Oh my. Not my proudest moment. I can't seem to grab. Oh, what is he doing? All right, let's finish this up. Oh. Guys, let's not speak of this ever again after this moment happens, huh? Alright, let's just get out of here. It's so romantic, huh? Feels like Valentine's Day all over again. Oh, he's not putting down his spaghettis. Alright, let's get out of here. This is going to be like the longest match, I think, in the history of humanity. This is going to be one for the books. Alright, she's out here. Alright. Yeah, it's quite a sword. Oh, we don't need to heal. Let's just do a gen. Let's just do a gen. Let's just get out of here now. A fate worse than being hooked. She's just getting those points. Alright. Not a bad idea. 3 gens? 2 gens? Almost. He's making me dizzy. What if I follow him? No, that makes it worse. He's not really investigating, is he? This is insane. Alright, let's finish this up. GG's to this Kate, too. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I can't take it anymore, I tell ya. Let's find another gen. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Don't make me do this gen alone. What about this one? Is this one popped? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do this one. Oh my goodness. And of course I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm glad it was a fang. It sounds like kittens. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, do a gen with me. Come on. Do a gen. They're just getting those points. I know a lot of people are excited for Halloween, the game, but are you going to have that kind of fun? That level of fun in Halloween? Now, let's look at the board here. Mandalorian tied with Pasta in first place. Not that big of a lead. Alright. Okay, they're on a gen. Good. 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 Oh, come on. Come on. I wish I had a toolbox right about now. Anybody know when they're releasing the new Silent Hill game? It's supposed to be a remake of the first one. I don't know why they skipped over it when they started making these remakes. What did they start with? The second one or third one? Maybe it was a better game? I don't know. I only ever played the first one. I'm just frantic at this point. I just want it over. But a win is a win. I can't wait to see our points. What do you think they're going to be? What? 40K? Are we going to cap it? Alright, now to find them. Alright, should be out of here soon. Momentarily. Let's get a speed boost. Oh, there they are. Well, you're not continuing that, Chen? Alright, let's go finish this, Chen. I'm sure he's just being silly. I mean, there's only two of us. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Alright, and diversion. So close! So close! That was a bad idea, making him friendly with 5 gens. We wanted that one? Remember that time Pyramid Head made do all the generators in a match? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Remember that time? Blew a generator? Pepperidge Farm? Yes! Chaos, thank you for the biddies, legend. I appreciate you. Is she not trusting now at this point? Thank you so much, Chaos. That was... Well, thankfully I had help. This has happened a couple of times where we get a friendly killer and I'm stuck doing gens. There was this one time where they just kind of forced me. Every time I try to look for a hash, they'd be like, no, you're doing gens. Alright, I would love to stay and chat with these people, but GG's, I'm sure the cake got out. What a match. What a match. Alright. These consecutive wins, I think, are going to change the way these matches are going. I think we're going to get some really good teammates now. Was there a predizione? Let me double check here. For a predizione? No. Let's bring Feng again. She's been a lot of fun. Or heckin' fun, as Meowdalorian likes to say. Let's get this. Do you guys do your points individually like this still? Or do you do the bulk? I think everybody's spoiled at this point and does them in bulk. But I find you lose a lot of stuff. I find I get more flashlights and everything. Viking saying night, let's go. Your shout out broken? It doesn't show character pictures and stream clips. I have been working on it ever since the OBS update. Sometimes it does. How come it doesn't anymore? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Let's take a look at that real quick. Shout out clip. There it is. Let's refresh the cache. That is weird. Rabbit, how you doing, legend? Alright, let's go in again with Fang. And guys, let me run to the bathroom. I made the mistake of having... You know what I did? I went looking for Pokemon this morning, a new addiction. And I had 2 McDonald's vanilla iced coffees. 2 of them. And then I got home and I had another 2 coffees. There are 2 different loading screens? For which one? For Jason? Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Loading in and bathroom, real quick. How could you know what I'm doing when I don't know what I'm doing, Chachi? Watch this. Bye. Wood Main Paradise. No pallets? Oh my goodness. This long enough to survive here. Oh no! Get out of here! Get out of here! Right. Can't touch this. Bye. Hill tech. Hill tech. Hill tech. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off. Oh, this is a flip, I think. Oh, oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Bye. Beautiful little save. Wolfen does it again. Chachi. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let me get this flashlight too. Oh my god! Drop it like it's hot! Boom! Fine. Bye. Drop it to me. Or maybe it can work. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe I'm missing it. Now that I think about it, I think it came from me. Alright. Another spectacular angle, huh? Hi, Chachi. I have a smoke bomb. Oh. No! No! Yeah, get out of here. No! Son of a bitch, they're tough. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, Viking, I just saw something about that. If a survivor turns their head backwards when you load in, there's a cheater. Yeah. Did that happen? I see those guesses. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my shout-out clip. I started working. I started doing some work in the in OBS that I haven't completed ever since the update. It just messed it up. The Silent Resident. Welcome in, legend. Hope your matches have been well. We're turning things around. We had a couple of rough ones, but we're turning it around. Uh-oh. How did he get there so fast? He's going right to Shaq, and we're going to go right away from Shaq. How about that? Yeah, let's go back to it. All right, what's happening there? Almost. Oh, what's happening? Nice play. A very rare... This is going to be a rough match with Trapper, huh? It's going to be a rough match for Trapper, rather. He sees it. Do we have time to finish this? Let's just mess him up. Diversion is so annoying. Yeah, this match is definitely slipping away. They're taunting him, too. It's just chaos. But what do we know about Trapper? It can go south very quickly, very easily. So we're not going to get too cocky. We're not going to get too cocky. Oh, okay. Yeah. Viking, I just saw that the other day. A clip on that. Where somebody started a game and they're like, okay, guaranteed that it's going to be like a hacker in this. Tweaks, you absolute legend. Where have your streams been? How's work? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shazzy's the only one that can make me like Ghosty. Oh! Little diversion. Oh no! Oh my goodness. No, it's all good, legend. I love this perk. Alright, we got you from both ends here now, Chach. Oh! Oops. Alright, now there's two of us. Hell Week. Let's go. Getting longer hours to work. Other things are not ready to announce yet. Let's go. I know it's going to be something exciting. Alright, he's just kind of slugging, so let's split up here. Oh, flashbanged. What's he doing? Oh no, I can't go through. I can't squeeze through the tree. Oops. Alright, no hooks. We're fine. A new secret pet? Oh no. What kind of secret pet are we talking about? Is it a Steve? What kind of secret pet are we talking about? A jumping spider tweaks. Yo, we've been talking so much about spiders in here. Daisy just got one. Shazzy knows all kinds about these things. That is crazy. That is so cool. And all these posts in the Discord in the pet section makes me want to get one as well. Do you pet yours? A well-kept secret? Put them in your parents' bed. To introduce them, you know? Let them get introduced. Oh, it's too far. Kind of scared to do anything around this guy. Trappers. I think he knows at this point, right? That took a second to kick in. Alright, let's get a door popped at least. A video of him eating? I didn't know spiders ate. Alright, they're right here. We gotta time this. Can we do it? Yeah, if he comes beeline to my location, I think we got it. Let's go. Oh no! It's on you now! It's on you! Okay, let's go. A trickster? Tweaks, that's not you, is it? Tweaks is a trickster, man. It's crazy. I figure if people are proficient enough to do these crazy hacks and stuff in the game, I would imagine they can, you know, find a way out of a ban. GG, Silent Resident. You guys played amazing. Love playing with amazing players like that. Look at this. Taking the top 2 spots. And GG's to the Trapper, too. Good sense of humor.
It's time for Guess the Killer! Who do you think it's gonna be?
A little nasty, just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I think they can take it. I think they got a good sense of humor about that, right? I hope so. Wait, what? Some hairs still got through. Wait, what happened? And now he's hoarding it. It sucked. He kicked. Got in your throat. Wait a minute. The spider got in your throat? What? Let's go. We got this. And another fang. I'm going to check this out. I'm going to check this out. It's becoming a spider room in there, huh? You guys are going to make me get a spider. Let's check out this video. And you added music to it? Alright, that is kind of cute. That is kind of cute. That is kind of cute. He dances too. I think I'm gonna get a spider. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna start looking into it. What kind of spider should I get? Dancy dance. Let's see this. It dances. It is kind of dancing. It's like slow dancing. That is crazy, huh? Does it recognize you? Does it know who you are? Does it go all nuts when you walk in a room? Welcome back, Stella! After work and cooking. Is that the best time when you get home from work? Chaos saying it's going to be a ghosty. All this spider talk, I've been seeing videos of pet spiders on Insta. Craft store, I was looking at glass cases like crystal balls and glass coffins. That would be cool. Maybe I get a spider. I don't know. If I get a spider, it's going to be like a guest star. It's going to be like my co-host. I'm going to keep it in my mouth, and I'm going to be like... And then every now and then it'll come out like, help me! And like, I'll see a leg sticking out of my mouth. I wouldn't do that. Although I used to put I had a kitten, and I used to put its little head in my mouth. It liked it. It was a little game we played, and it got to the point where the kitten would come and snuggle with me and put its little head against my lips. Like, put my little head in your mouth. It liked it. It was a little game we played. For real. Your dog is the star was howling behind you? I live alone. I can't have a dog. I'd want to give it a lot of attention, and I don't know. But if I do get a dog, I'm getting a Chihuahua. I love it. But Tweaks, congratulations on your little spider. What's your spider's name? I remember Tier. Do you still see Tier? I almost took your dog. Yeah, I kind of wanted. I would have loved Tier. Given them a home. He's cutting through. What was that? What was that? Vault! Vault! Now he's gonna disappear for a second because I meant to do that. I love that. A basset, yeah. Basset, I love all kinds of dogs. Really are the greatest creature. If there's ever like a natural disaster or a meteor hits, I don't care. But I hope that the dogs survive. I hope it becomes a dog's world. No greater creature on earth than a dog. Cats are cool too, but dogs are the best. I've never known love in my life like I have from a dog, you know? Just unconditional. Just no matter what. They really are man's best friend. I get emotional. And I'll be honest, I get downright murderous if I ever see or hear stories of people harming dogs. More so than humans. More so than humans. Alright, I'm gonna calm down here. Rabbit with that little emote. I'm gonna get a hamster, that's what I'm gonna get. With a little bow like that. Oh. Alright, 4 gens. We gotta lock in here. I kind of have a plan, but not really. No, not really. Not really. Oops. Alright, second hook. At least gens are getting done. A Goliath bird-eater tarantula? That's scary. I don't want it too big. I don't want it to, like, eat me. Alright, I gotta start playing a little bit more careful, because I do plan on getting out of this. Goliath bird-eater, and they give me... Oh my goodness. Master Splinter, how you doing, legend? Hey guys, thank you so much for the Pokemon Go. Kind of brightens my day. We exchange these gifts. I always enjoy doing that. Why did you guys tell me there was a thing called Pokemon? And you can catch them. 210 stream streak with Zelly. Zelly met a kid. Alright, the gen is more important than my need to be healed. A dinner plate? That's way too big. Zell, what are you doing working? You shouldn't be working. They're gonna know our location. He's breaking chase. That's what I'm trying to kind of avoid. Okay. I could be a goner. I enjoy it when I have time in the day. I started, like, at work. I'll find myself every lunch hour just sitting in my car and battling. I never leave the house on my days off. It's become kind of a thing. I get everything I need so I don't have to leave the house. And every day off I have now, I'll get up in the morning. I'll go for a McDonald's iced coffee. And I'll kind of screw around looking for Pokemon. I took over like 3 or 4 gyms today. Fox got healed from a mile away. What do you mean? Somebody healed you from a mile away? Off work on August 28th. Let's go. What do you got, like a year off after that? Yo, a shiny Skarmory. I had a case of that once. There's a little penicillin. Fixed it right up. I stepped on a rusty nail. Hello. Alright, let's see. Let's just stand by here. Standing by. Oh, wait, they're right here. We're going to need to fill up this meter. Try to get a flash save, too, while we're at it. One year maternity leave. Alright, we got to lock in here. Door there, door there. This really should be the one I opened, but I'm a little scared. Nobody's at the door yet. This is wild. I am going to get out of this. $15 to $20. Are we talking years? Did I just cancel out my game sound? Yeah, I did. Man. Alright, remember last time when I couldn't get out because I waited? I think they're going to be okay, right? I don't want to leave without them. What? I'm not coming back in there. Just come. Just come. Just come. Just come. You're safe. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Why don't you want to heal in the entrance? This is a really stupid idea. Yeah, I'm loving the pebble. I don't understand what she's doing. Why did I get sucked into this? I think this is a bad idea. Why are you going back in? Where's the Fang? Too many. She's probably in the doorway just waiting. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. But I'm kind of curious. Alright, nobody said Springtrap. Anybody say Springtrap? Males are mostly black with striking white spots and stripes. I gotta learn more about this. I'm gonna pretend my spider is a Pokemon. Are they still in there? I gotta see. No, they're all out. They're all out. Any prediction? Nope. Alright, let's go into another one. And let me open up my back door. I'm not even doing a be right back. I'm literally just getting up and just opening my back door here real quick. Real quick. Pyramid Head. I see those guesses. Someone's going to guess correct here. Alright guys, sorry about that. Kiwa, how you doing, legend? I stuck my head outside too. Had to take a peek. It's getting nice and cool. It's getting to that part of the year where the days are still kind of warm and hot in some cases, but it's cool in the morning and it's cool in the evening, and I like that. Spiders are your favorite animals? How they move? Hi, because you've been... I've been wanting to get fish. I had iridescent sharks for a while, which are basically just catfish, but they look like little great whites. But the power went out in the wintertime at one point, and they were so hard to get going. Well, and I had a school of them, and they were getting big, and the power went out in the wintertime, and they all passed away. So I've been kind of like avoiding it, but I loved having fish. I loved it. A nice cool walk. Isn't that the best? You know a lot of... Meowdalorian, you seem to know a lot about everything. You're very knowledgeable. You and those documentaries you watch. I'm like the opposite of most DBD players. I like RPD. Knight's my favorite killer. Oh, don't tell Nikki. Don't tell Nikki. It's her man. Your future ex-wife, how you doing, legend? Very happy to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Absolute legend. Yeah, every time Nikki sees the doctor, what does she say?
It's not real!
Yeah. Goblin sharks? Yeah, iridescent sharks are not really even sharks. They're catfish, but they look like little sharks. How you doing, wife? But I do love having an aquarium. I've been wanting for years to get an aquarium again. Alright, let me lock in on these skill checks, because this doctor is kind of crafty. Oops. No, we're good. He's not coming around here. That's the thing about diversion. They don't know what's a diversion or not. I don't fear deep water. It's so weird because I don't like heights, but I've been very comfortable like in a boat and stuff. Alright, they're right here. We have to assume somebody's going to get the body. You know what? Let me just go do this. Viper, thank you for the lurk. Refresh. This is going to be tough. Ugh! Wait, let's give it a second here. Give me a second. Now back. Welcome back, Hiwa. Sorry, I'm missing some stuff in chat. Let me heal you. Oh, I got you. You guys can... You know when you're crazy with the doctor? You can undrive yourself crazy on your own time. You can get those Heelys, though. Get those Heelys. I'm doing pretty good. Matches have been kind of funny. Kind of funny matches. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. What is going on in these matches? Gotta lock in a second here. Gotta lock in just for a second. Oh! Oh, he's right here. Son of a... Oops. Is there a prediction for this one? Alright, that happened. Manta Ray. Binturongs? Hammerheads are cool. That's how the coral reefs are built. They kind of aid in the construction of those. Cool leather-backed sea turtles? I think I do. See, my knowledge is mostly like birds and stuff like that. What animal knowledge I have, a lot of it is just with birds. I gotta get fish, but I'm scared. I'm scared of a power failure in the wintertime because it doesn't take long for the place to get cold, and these days it seems like we lose power a lot in the wintertime now. Alright, let me get out of here. They're the only warm-blooded turtles? Screech owl? Alright, there we go. Owls are cool, too. You ever seen those videos of owls? There was a little owl, and it went into predator mode, and its eyes change. Absolute killers, those things. Owls are good to have on a farm, too. Yeah, Wolf, because, you know, mice. Alright, 3 gens. We got this. We just have to lock in. Let me go do the one all the way out here. Alright, let's do this. Oh, son of a... Well, they think it's the version. my very first girlfriend ever, like I was like 18 or something. We moved in together. She had a turtle. Somebody bought her one of those little turtles you get at a pet store. And the thing was so big. It was like this big. And it was literally the size of the fish tank. Like it couldn't turn. It was just existing in there. And the edges of its shell were touching the glass practically all the way around. And I was like, this isn't human. You can't keep this thing in here. This thing's got to be... Like its whole life is in one position there. It can't really swim. It can't really do anything. And I convinced her to bring it to the aquarium. Because it was just heartbreaking. It was beautiful, but the thing couldn't swim. It couldn't do anything. Inhumane. Yeah, it grew literally to the dimensions of the fish tank. Like, it couldn't get any bigger. And it was really sad. 30 plus years. I think I would need an animal with a long lifespan. I can't handle, like, losing a pet. Oh, this is ridiculous. Stupid skill. Okay, I gotta lock into these dumb skill checks. I was actually staring at that. The crane? The spoonbill crane? I grew up, my dad was a bird guy. At different periods of my childhood, he would have budgies, canaries, he had doves at one point. So I grew up around a lot of birds. What is happening? Yeah, this guy's not coming. I think he knows diversion is at play. And he's probably thinking that I'm just shooting pebbles out here. Oh my god, I gotta get off this gen. I gotta get off this gen. I hope the team is not noticing these missing skill checks. Look, I'm the only one doing a gen anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Merciless storm with Doctor, son of a... Alright, we're locked in for that one, huh? Now it all makes sense. Let's do a totem real quick, too, get some points. Harpy eagles are so sick, and the one massive bird I can't remember. Guys, if I miss anything in chat, please feel free to repeat it. See, I can do skill checks when I lock in. Oh! Alright, let's do a gen, huh? Let's go explore this area. Doctor is one killer I don't like to mess around with. I don't like to loop Doctor. I don't like to play with Doctor. Diversion. They just thought... I wish every gen was like that. I wish every gen was merciless. I really do. It adds a little bit of fun to it. A nice zoo or aquarium. We have a nature kind of zoo close to me, but it's a little tiny thing. But we do have a big... It's so weird, you know, every major city has a zoo, right? Not Montreal. It's in a neighboring city like an hour away. They have to drive off the... Wasn't me. What is going on? Are they just giving up? Come on. No, there's no fooling him. I'm out of here. Alright, snap out of it. Frickin' doctors. Don't tell Nikki I hate Doctor. I hate him. Oh! Alright, we're gonna get out of this. No problem. No problem. Oh! Nice job. Oh! Yeah, we have a place like that too. Park Safari. But you know, I've only been to the locals, well, the locals, the zoo here once in my life, and the safari once in my life when I was a little kid. I don't even know if they're still open. Wallabies and kangaroos? Knitted hats. See, that I can get behind. Let me go get heals. This is insane what's happening here. Trip him up a little bit, but this is stupid what I'm doing. I'm going to take my chances, but I'm not going to do the merciless with them. No, do the gen. I'm good. Snake farm. They have a really awesome pet store here, too, with, like, reptiles. And it's one of those places, too, where you have to, like... If you want a dog, they have to, like, it's not, like, from one of those puppy places or anything. Alright, we gotta reset here, huh? Oh, for crying out loud. Let's heal what we can. Let me just take him far and away here if I can. I'm probably cooked. Bye! Like that little trick? He's like, yeah, I like it. Alright, GG's. No, there's a hook up here. He's going to it. I'm sad to not make it, but I'm kind of happy it's done. Cayman lizards. Animals and Pokemon and superheroes for years? Yeah. Speaking of, has anybody seen that Spider-Man movie? Alright. A red-eye crocodile. Skink. What's that? Alright, let's get the board back up. Gotta lock into these matches. Let's do this. Do we stay? Do we stay? Maybe. Maybe it's going to be okay. Maybe it's going to be okay. Every time I have to check for a prediction, I have to refresh the whole page. Choose the outcome. No, we did not. And then I have to refresh it again. Isn't that crazy? Dee. All right. What is happening here? How come? Hold on. That's why. Okay. I have a weird feeling about this match. I don't know how it's going to go. Can we just refreshy? There we go. Okay. A blue tongue named Colossus. You guys made me get into Pokemon, and now you're gonna make me get like a spider or a lizard or something. Thank you for the lurk, Daisy. Hope your Dungeons and Dragons games go good. I appreciate the lurk. And I see you guys lurking. I appreciate it. You know, so many people at work or just gaming, doing their thing, and it means a lot to me that you tab up the stream and give me a lurk. Really, really goes a long way. It's the greatest way to support any channel. And I know for me, when I'm home, even if I'm not streaming, first thing I like to do is just turn it on and just lurk, even if I can't be there. I am liking diversion. A Tigu? What's a Tigu? Your cat has side quest. I like that name. Turn 3. Yo, can we get some B-Day wishes for side quest?
Oh my god! It's your birthday?
I just like the celebration.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
If I could just do it right. Happy birthday, side quest. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 I speak cat. Cute little side quest. Y'all have the cutest cats. And Daisy, too, with our church personality. Lurking for real. Who's the killer? I don't even know. Bird Mommy? I am on... Well, everybody's on a gen. There's 2 of them on that one. Does it need to be this way? Lizard that gets about the size of a small dog. Are they affectionate, though? That was stupid. Yeah, I'm not there, Chachi. Man, I hate putting work into a gen and then having to abandon it, so I'm not going to abandon it. I'm going to go back. Abandoned. Abandoned. Bob. it. A void in our home? What's a void? Let's trip her up. Tweaks, thank you for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. We're just gonna mess her up with diversion. She's investigating. Let's do it again. Let's get her again. Okay, we can't. Board is still... Oh, thank you, Zell. Uh-oh. My spins today have been off. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that skin. A void is a black cat? I used to have one of those. Ludwig. His name was Ludwig. Well, thank you, Tweaks. I appreciate you. You gotta make some time to get back into streaming, too. I didn't know that. That's what a void is? Is that new? Is that a new thing? That's one of the grossest skins, I think, in the game. I don't know about a lizard, though. I like fish. I like dogs. I'm starting to like spiders. Alright, that gen has probably lost all of its power, right? Alright, let's do central if we can. Cap is breaking those ankles. I'm reading chat. At my peak, I had an aquarium, 2 cats, and 2 dogs. I had an ex that worked at a pet store. And I drew the line at birds. She came home with lovebirds one day, and I was like, no, no. Hell no. You're taking those back. Do they know? Sometimes they know when you use the version. I'm having way too much fun with this. Let's go at the hook. I think I'm a dog person, but I kind of miss it, having a dog. They really... There's life in a home, you know? When there's like a little dog running around. When a black cat is a little kitty, they look like a Gamork from Never... I don't remember much of... I saw that as a kid, Neverending Story. But it was kind of false advertisement because eventually it did end. Eventually it did. The story did come to an end. Let's send her on her way, right? Let's send her to where nobody is. And a tiny human. That must be wonderful. I don't really want to hide in here. Let's get out. I'm kind of in a really stupid spot here. Oh, they're down here. Screw it, I'm going for it. What is she doing? Oh, she moried! Really a dumb move here. If she's got nowhere to hide, I'm cooked. I think she has nowhere to hide. Oh, what is she doing? Why? Why would you do that? Dude, you're gonna get me killed here. Gonna get me killed. I knew I should have continued. Oh, I hate this skin so much. I knew I should have continued on my way. Their intentions were good. But now we are moriable. 2 gens. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. He's my tiny human. That is the best. When animals sleep on the bed with you and stuff. I think she's just taking her time with us here. Well, with one of them on the case, that's not going to happen. Alright, this is gonna suck. It's gonna be Hatch. Babs coming in with a raid. What is happening, Legend? Squirrel, I see you. I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a second. How are you? How are your games? Oops. Thank you so much. You know, it's kind of weird because half of that was with Star Wars Battlefront 2. But, yeah, it's been a journey. Guys, make sure you're following Babs. Absolute legend. Amazing community, too, I might add. I gotta get a toolbox. Okay, now the shout-out clip is working. You got a racist? I can't wrap my mind around that kind of stuff still existing in 2026. People gotta be trolling. It's ridiculous. Alright, that didn't work out. A rude glitch trap. We gotta play this careful. Gotta play this really sneaky. Because I think they just want this done. And I'm loud. Give me a second here. Kind of a stupid move on my part. But we're not going to wait forever, right? Yeah, she's coming for me. Oh my god, beautiful shot. Well done. I hate that skin. Ugh. Ooh. Alright, get Hatch. I got a bad feeling about this one. Joey, what's happening? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But the majority of your games are okay? Ooh, nobody said bird, mommy. Beetlejuice in a dress. You know, now that you mention it. Anybody ever see that new Beetlejuice movie? The sequel? I never got around to watching that. Alright, we got a pip. That's all that matters. You bullied them? Let's go, Babs. Good for you. Let me give you another shout out, too, for that, Rita. Really appreciate you. Somebody's cooking something delicious. Got my back door open. Odie, you really do? No, I can't buy it. I refuse to believe that people in 2026 are that stupid. I gotta think it's trolling, but okay. It was cute. I saw it and I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Beetlejuice. The sequel. Apparently it's their kids or something. People are just evil, which is, I think, why meeting good people and nice people is such a rarity and why it's so special. Because you get to a point, I think you get to a point in life where you think you become kind of jaded with humans and you think humans are just vile creatures. And then you age a little bit and you start thinking, no, there's got to be some good. It's just, people are like onions. It's just different layers. And you kind of hope that people at their core, they're good, but I don't know. With what happens in the world, it's kind of hard to have that kind of faith, you know? But what can you do? Beetlejuice in a dress. All right, let's go into another one. You Scooby-Doo to Ghostface? Let's go. Guys, let's bring in Kate. I'm wasting all her flashlights. Usually when I'm trying to get somebody to P100, I don't use them that much. Just to acquire. flashlights. Oh, you live in that kind of area. Oof. Well, Mandalorian, please be safe. Maybe you should move. Maybe you should just move. Alright, let's do this. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to get some cold water. I hate when it's room temperature. It drives me nuts. Give me 1 second. Open it. Just open it. Open it. Open it. I'm out of here. Alright, maybe we can heal. Oh my god! I knew I should have ran. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. In another episode of Just Leave. One way to make them back off. A sec. Hold on, I'm gonna give you guys all shout outs here. Just hold on a second. This guy's getting angry. Just a little bit of agitation. Goodbye. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Bye. Suck on it, Myers. Oh, you're no 40s. Oh no. Oh no, he's coming to get me. Sorry guys, give me a second here. This guy's really picking me off a little bit here. Stop! Stop! I think we had a prediction, huh? From the last one, I think? I think we had a prediction. No. No, I closed it. I'm gonna refresh it because it's freaking weird. Ever since the last OBS update, it seemed to kind of affect... It seemed to even affect my, what do you call it? Even my Twitch. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Some people are genuinely vile. It's strange how people are. I grew up with, like, you know, a lot of anger issues as a kid growing up, you know, as a teenager. And I had no issue if somebody was mean to me or had a rude word. I had no issue lashing back out because I know I could outdo them. I know I could be much more cruel than them if I had to be. But I always felt bad. I always kind of felt bad after the fact if I hurt somebody's feelings. Even if they hurt mine first, I felt kind of bad. And it kind of makes me wonder, these mean, these rude, vile type people, like what? Like, do they have no empathy or compassion? And it kind of makes me feel bad that there are humans kind of like that, you know? I love this little room. I like when it's open. The hell is he? This guy's like everywhere. But you know what the cool thing about nasty, horrible people is? Without them, you wouldn't be able to appreciate kindness or people being nice. I can't get into the room. Just go. Oh, and it's covered. They thought of everything.
Thank you for the gifted
Odie, you don't have to do that, legend.
so much.
I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a second. Oh, I can't get away from these stupid zombies. Oh, they're fast! They're fast! He's not fooled. He knows what's going on here. Oh, for crying out loud! What is happening? He's in the house. I think he knows exactly where I am. Did that work? What? What? You're stressing me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, they're up here. Let me give you a shout out, Odie. I appreciate you. A cute little badge. People who are terrible also remind you not... We've been very lucky to have really awesome people in this community. You know, and that in itself sometimes is a challenge, you know, to keep it that way. But it's my go-to, you know? With mental health and all this kind of stuff, this has always been my go-to. If I'm having a bad day, I stream and everything is made better, you know? Gaming in general, and, you know, getting to hang out with you legends. And if we can provide that for people, then that's all that matters. Please don't have nowhere to hide. I think he's got nowhere to hide. That stupid rock puts me in a good mood. Always makes me laugh. Wait, what is this? What am I doing? I gotta get out of this whole corner. He's gunning for me. He's gunning for me. It's not gonna end well for me here. Danny Pixel, what's happening, legend? Speaking of awesome people. This is gonna be a rough one. Alright, we got this. How's your day, Danny? Been gaming at all today? That's about the smartest thing they can do. Just kind of leave me on this thing. This is a freaking good Nemi. I think they know what I'm using. But they're all over me. They seem to know exactly where I am at all times. How am I going to get... You know what? I'm going to get a vaccine because there's not that many in here. People have been taking them. He's coming right to this location. Alright, let's let that happen. This guy's in a groove. Oh, for crying out loud. What is he doing? Alright, we gotta go. We're being a little careful here. It's okay. Basement? Can we get it down to 2 gens? Gotta love that, huh? I don't know if she's going for the body. I have to... Yeah, she's going for it. So let's go get another... let's go get another gen. I don't know. I know that I'm not the only solo queue survivor, Dead by Daylight player in the world. I know this. But how do people do it? How do people play solo queue without bond? How do people do that? What? Giving them the blue goo. He went back to basement, right? He's in the house, right? What are they doing still in the basement? Let's just discombobulate him a little bit. Let's just fill up our meter. Let's try to get a flashy save. No, he's not even fake. I'm not even gonna take a chance. Oh my god, did I throw the rock where... Well, I think he knew. You do it because you're a glutton for punishment? Tweaks, you have a very similar playstyle to me. We were absolute trouble when we played together. You bring out the worst in me. In a good way. Alright, let's go get the body. Oh, stupid zombies, I gotta get out of there. Because this guy's not a dummy. They're so fast, I hate the speed zombies. I hate when they're fast. Somebody's on the hook. I got to assume somebody's going for it, right? No, they're right over here. Oof. He's coming for me. He's taking the bait. He's taking the bait. I freaking love this perk. Let's make him go back there. Let's make him go back there. No, he's not taking the bait. I think he's good. He's smart, this guy. He's watching it. He's watching it. Oh, I didn't see them. What is happening? Yeah, his cousins. He's just ignoring it now at this point. He's just seeing these things. Completely ignoring it. Yeah, you bring out the menace in someone. They are kind of his weird cousins. I guess we could say the same about the knight. Alright, they're right here, right? Why does that make me so happy? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to throw it in your direction. Alright, where's the gen being worked on? I'm just gonna mess with him. I'm just gonna mess with his head. Door where? Door where? Door there? Door here? Gotta be careful here, huh? We got all the time in the world to escape. Ah, stupid zombies! The zombies are going to give us away. That's what he's watching right now. Because when they have their arms stretched out, for those of you who don't know, they're seeing their zombies the whole time. We got to lock in here. We got to lock in. Thank goodness for diversion. But he knows at this point. I just abused it. I used it too much. Okay, now we walk. We got all the... run from the cousins. Alright, she's going for it. She's the brave one. No, this is too weird. I think he's letting us go. Hackbook, thank you for the lurk, legend. Alright, let's go. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Thank you for the lurk, Hackbook. D. Feels good. Great team. Sad that it had to happen that way. Too bad not all of us got out, but the Nemesis was extraordinary. Alright, let's get the board up. Oops.
It's time for Guess the Killer!
It's all weird.
Who do you think it's gonna be?
Alright, GG's. A lot happening in the Discord, too. Pets, all sorts of stuff. I gotta check everything out as soon as I finish. Let's go again. Am I still using this outfit? I gotta change it up. Yo, oh my goodness, I was praising you that whole match, saying you are like, you're new to Nemi? I could have sworn you were like, a very experienced Nemi. You had me on my toes and sweating in that one. I had diversion. I was being annoying, but you were on fire. You were really good. There were moments I didn't think we were going to get out of there. Really well played. If you're new to Nemi, I'll hate to face you in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I was throwing rocks. That diversion, it was so annoying. I was convinced at some point you figured it out, though. It's like, okay, I know what they're doing. I was convinced that you knew you get what I'm saying. The sound notifications. Yeah, it's a really stupid perk I'm bringing in. It's diversion. After hiding 20 seconds in the killer's terror radius while crouched, I throw a pebble 20 meters away and you're alerted. And it leaves scratch marks. Such an annoying perk. A Xeno main. Let's go. Xeno's that one killer. I always say this. That I wish I was good with. But really well played with Nemi. I would say definitely stick with this killer. Because if you're new and you're playing that well, I can't even imagine, like I said, in a week or two. If I don't, exactly, if I don't throw them, I might eat them. Thank you, Tweaks. Thank you so much, Whoop Woo. GG's, well played, and keep on killing. Really well done. Fun match. Lucky match for me. Oh, Zeno. Eating popcorn? Alright, let's go. It would help if I hit the start button. Yeah, Zeno's really tough. For me, anyway. Really tough. Alright, we got Michaela. Everybody's here. Sorry, guys. Jill Valentine. I find this looks more like Tomb Raider than the actual Tomb Raider skin we got. All right, let's do this. All over the board, these matches. You have really bad matches when I play Xeno? Me too. Me too. I get lucky with the tail. More often than getting a hit with Huntress. But when I do, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying getting them with the tail. Let's go. Everybody's in it for points. Let's go. And we're continuing the anniversary tomorrow evening as well. We're going to finish off the week with this. A Ghost and Xeno main. You're my favorite ghosty, Shazi. Xeno. Awesome killers. I'm a Knight main. I can't really rant about any killer. The only other person I know that loves Knight as much as I do is Tweaks. Tweaks also is a P100 Knight and mained him. Actually, he's the one that got me into Knight. And then she lost a bet with someone and she has to play Trickster now for till the end of time. Yeah, she's stuck playing Trickster now. Stuck being a Trickster main. Lost a bet and grudgingly had to give up the Knight. I'm kidding, Tweaks. Oh, Tweaks, you're listening. Tweaks is, what do you call it? A Trickster main. The only Trickster I like. King Death, how you doing, Legend? Starting off a prediction. A predizione. Who's the killer? Yeah, King Death. Absolutely. Another P100 Knight main. Oh, not the clown. Let's send him down there. Look, boom. I love that pebble. It's the little motion of them throwing it that makes me laugh. P100 Trickster. Wait, what's the cap? Isn't the cap 5 million or did they change that? 17 million. Let's break his head with these pebbles. Nicely done. What a legend. Oh! I love this perk so much. I love it so much. I love it. They just turn around. They don't know what's going on. I got you. He's gonna come back to hook. It's a clown. Of course he's gonna do it. Win night. Just got home. Nice. How was your day, legend? Watch. Diversion. You know when you play killer and somebody misses a skill check on a gen or rushes out of a locker, you get that loud notification and that flash on your screen? That's what he sees. Wherever the pebble lands, that's what they're seeing. It's such an annoying perk. Who's perk? I think we have... let me check. It's on the stream. Let me check that. We have the DBD perks now. Is it going to pop up? Oh yeah, if you hover over it, right? How come it doesn't work for me? How come it doesn't work for me? Yeah, whose perk is it? I'm kind of curious myself. Let's just be a pest here. I'll uninstall it and I'll reinstall it. Is it going to be enough to make him turn around? That was a stupid move. I'll be the first to say it. Oh no! Oops. Adam's perk, right. Adam Francis. I love it. We're almost charged up for another one. We can afford one hook. And is it gonna fill? It should fill when you're on hook. I think that's went on a mini vacation to a few state parks and saw some waterfalls. Let's go. I think it'll stop going up when I hit 20 million. That's the 5 perk. But the cap is just earning in matches, normally 5. Okay, so you can keep earning. But if you keep, yeah, but you're not earning anything in your matches though. Him or Yoichi, yeah. He's kind of still watching me, right? Alright, guys, come on, come on. Is he coming back? He's not coming back. He's coming back. He must know by now, right? Where's the hook? Bro! Let me live to fight another day here. Boom! Right there, he's seeing a flash. Right, look, he's going to investigate. Nope. You know what? Let me stop pushing my luck here. Let's go get some heals. Oof. Let's throw it down there. Is he going to investigate? No, he's going to come back. This is gonna completely slip away from us here. No, he's coming. He's coming. There's no screwing around here. I want my meter to fill too while we're at it. Adam Francis, I don't think I've ever had a successful Adam Francis match. But look at this, we got him away from here. You know he's gonna come. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. You know he's coming back. Oh, he's up there. I'm so clued out. Right, we gotta reset here, huh? We really should heal. I think we should heal. What is he doing? Slugging? She's on death hook. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done. There's something kind of like masochistic about clown players. They really enjoy bringing the pain. Basement, huh? You know he's gonna guard this thing. He's not gonna go far. There's Michonne. Michonne. She's like, I ain't going near that basement. Alright, I'll go. Where is he? Is he back there? Yeah, he's back there. We gotta get him. What an opportunity, though, huh? You know he's gonna come right back to this basement. But way at the other end... This has got me nervous. We can't heal. We can't heal. We can't heal. There's no healing. There's no healing. He's coming back. I wouldn't stay down there. Don't run. Walk. It's a big map. Michaela's gonna take chase. She's gonna be in trouble. He's gonna get to her. He's so freaking fast. He's so freaking fast. Oh, come on. Oh, she just left. I could have... Man, I went back for that teammate. No, you're going to get hit. You're going to get hit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel bad. An escape, but not a victory. I feel bad. Maybe she wiggles free. Can we see? No. He's throwing his pea jars. It kind of looks like that. Kind of feels like that. Prediction? Was there a prediction? No, no prediction. Let me just do this real quick here, huh? Yeah, an escape like that, I don't know. I don't feel... I'm not... Doesn't really do much for me. I feel bad that somebody didn't make it out. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay, there we go. I'm getting some stuttering, but I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Okay. There's my music. I know, he's a real menace. What, second clown we saw today? Let's do this. Guys, last bathroom break. Give me 1 second, legends. Last one. I had so much coffee today. I'm gonna wash my hands too this time. What is she doing? Come on. Oh no! Don't anyone breathe. Ow! My clavicle. Bye. Boom. There's no way. There's no way, but I have to try it. There's no freaking way. Bye. Bye. Oh, let me get this axe out of my back.
Run! Oh, there was another door over here. Take this way as well.
Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Look, I like dropping wood. Do you like dropping wood? Oh my god. Bye, stupid. Oh my god. Alright, I think that's a clip. Oh my god, don't go down there. Go slapping people. Bye. But now I'll pin you. All right, let's do this. Board is still up. Little minor adjustment, is it? Yes, but we are good. Let's do this. What is this, Badam again? This is going to be fun. There's a gen up there, is there not? Is there not a gen up there? No! That's weird. The lack of gen pressure is scaring me, but I'm not on one either. Racing the unhook. It's a freaking ghoul. It's a ghoul. Let me do this one. I hate not escaping this map. This is the one map that pains me to not escape. Because as a killer, it always is the most challenging map for me. No matter who I play, even the night, I find this to be a challenging map. What, heals? Oh, it's Chucky! It's a little Chuck. Oh my god! He's on a rampage! Dropping it all! Oh, he knows. He's not stupid, and I brought him right to basement. I thought there's no way he's in chase and bringing him out here in the corner where I'm at. There's no way. There's no way he's doing that. I am nervous about this match now. At least they're healing, right? No, he's not healing. Bill's gonna come. Bills are all business. Where's the Bill? He's up there. There's Bill. Ever loyal, ever faithful Bill. He's kind of... He's been given a good treat. A good treat here. Skater Chick, what's happening? Nightmare Ronin, bienvenue mon ami. Welcome in, legend. I'm going to give you a shout out in just a second. As soon as I escape the vile clutches of this Chucky. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ronin, thank you so much, legend. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Yo, I went to Spirit of Halloween. Alright, I don't know. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I threw the rock right at him. Okay, hold on. How were your games? What were you playing? Hold on a second. Let me give you a... Oh! Thank you, Odie, I believe. Oh, my goodness. Now I don't even know where the hell he is. Alright, let me get out of here. I think so. I almost bought the Jason mask, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Disney Dreamlight Val. Let me give you another shout out. I appreciate you. And Ronan, welcome in, legend. It looked more... Well, I mean, it looked fully stocked, so I think they finally finished. I don't think they're going to come here, right? I don't want to lead him there. Little Chucky. Oh, there he is. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I can't justify spending $60, even though it's a beautiful mask. He knows the gen is being worked on. Such a huge map. I'm going to go to a different area. But thank you, Skater Chick. I appreciate you. Skater Chick also lives in Montreal, at the other end of the island. But it is massive. We have a really big Spirit of Halloween out here. He's coming back. I'm telling you, he's going to come back. I've seen a lot of people play that game. It's so relaxing. Alright, let me find a gen. Because everybody's playing really careful. And careful is not going to get us out. Alright, I'm going to go do this one. Yeah, it looks fully stocked. It looks ready to go. I kind of want to go back, but I'm going to wait until October. Alright, we need gens. Oops. Is he going to break chase? No. Oh, they're right here. Bill's just going in for it, huh? I think they have Lightborn. Let's do this. Time it. No, he's going back. How is the one downtown? Is it bigger? Alright, this is not good here, huh? I gotta get him to get away from here. I'm taking a really dumb chance here. Yeah, it does seem to be pretty big. It's at our old Toys R Us location out here. I gotta lock in with this little Chucky, huh? Alright, she's in chase. She's on death hook. I don't think we're getting out of this. Hold on a second. Everybody's playing real careful. I know. I used to love that Toys R Us. It's like really close to where I live. I used to go there and browse, get my Star Wars stuff. I gotta see where he is. Alright, they're out of Jan. I have one hook. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Little Chucky makes me scared. Did I lose him? No! No! He's down here still, I bet you. Bet you anything. I can hear it breathing. I can hear him. Yeah, he's down here. No, what am I saying? Maybe not. This is doable, but this match is like molasses. Very slow. Very slow match. All over. They're all over us. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, he's down here. We're not getting these last two gens done. Oh! Hopefully that did something. No! Oh, you little son of a... He got me. Well played. Well done.
Don't look so sad, chump.
Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing next? That was something. At least we got a pip out of it. The good guy. Let's go. It's like he knew my every movement. He knew exactly where I was. GG's to that whole team, huh? Give me a second here, Legends. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the from the last one. It was so close, man, but this killer was too intuitive. They knew everything. Choose the outcome. No. Or was it the one from... It was the one from before. All right, guys. We are going to call it so we can get plenty of rest because we're back tomorrow. In the meantime, let's go check out... Let's go check out Viper. We haven't raided this legend in a while. I always see him lurking. Always see him hanging around. Let's bring the party over there. Early start today, but also a little bit of an early end. Tomorrow, we are back for day 3 of the anniversary. Skater, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much for being awesome. All of you guys. I don't know. After tonight, I think I'm going to have to get a pet or something. I got to check out the Discord, too, with everything that's happening with the pictures. If you guys are subbed, let's go ahead and blow the roof off this place. And if you're not or just prefer this, let's do that. Bye, rabbit. Maybe I'll get a hamster with one of those little bows. All right, let's go see Viper, guys. Maybe I'll go out for a Pokemon walk. No, it's too late for that. Yeah, tomorrow evening, Friday, no stream as usual. But I'm going to definitely be around. Maybe a movie night, who knows? We'll see. It'll be a last-minute decision if so. Guys, I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you for making these days so special. Nothing makes me happier than coming on here and playing games and just vibing with you legends. Hopefully you have an amazing night. I will see you legends tomorrow. Let's do it. We got to think of a new open lobbies day, too. Let's go see Viper. Let's go see this.
Do you want some extra content?
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense.
Follow the TikTok for daily drop.
Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including VODs, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes.